We really can't communicate anymore.
Yeah, that's fun. Like, there's nothing I hate working with.
And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Lake Fork, Texas. Guess what time it is? It's time for the 32nd Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament. I'm Fish Fishburne alongside Chad Potts, and there's a lot going on right now, Chad. We are live in America.
We are about to get it rolling.
Yes, we're going to start this event. We're going to send up our first angler. We are ready when you are. Tournament officials are getting the bass out of the tank, going to measure them. And we're going to start this tournament right now with Miss Kendra Corley in the ladies division. So much going on this day and tomorrow in East Texas. We're in Alba, Lake Fork. Been doing this a long time, and we are going to see some ginormous bass cross the stage. A lot of money up for grabs and prizes. Get ready. Kendra, good morning.
Good morning.
Good to see you. You are our first angler in. We're going to check a weight of 219. 219, you've got the lead right now.
Thank you.
Head right over here. You're going to get a hot seat. We pay 10 hourly prizes throughout the day. We will have 8 weigh-ins today, and on tomorrow, Sunday, 5 more weigh-ins to determine our champion. This is Chad Whitwell with a 236. 236. Now, Chad, quick question for you. Do you think that weight holds up in the hour?
Probably not. There's a lot of people in line.
I think 236 might do it. Chad, you believe it holds up?
I think so.
See, it's hour one. It usually takes around 222, 225 the first hour of the day. Christopher Speakman coming up. And Chris, you got a good one right here. 245. Very nice. Hope that holds up for you, sir.
Me too.
And we see Brian Jackson, local angler out of Alba, Texas, fished with us many times.
How y'all fellas doing?
Welcome back, Brian.
Brother.
Good to see you.
Always good to see
Right on
you.
our ABA guys.
A lot of folks out there. 219, we got it. 219, hope that holds up for you. And a big welcome to our audience, live audience out there, streaming on basschamps.com. Go to the top of the page and click on the live stream. This is Justin Joyner. Justin with a 189. That's all right, Justin. We'll see if it holds up. We are filling the hot seats fast. This will be our 5th or 6th bass. Jennifer Joyner. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Married couple. First one on the day. I'm assuming this is a marriage. How long have y'all been together?
About 3 years.
Whoa, okay, that's still a honeymoon right there. How about 210? 210, Jennifer. Thank you. Love it when we get a family connection up here. We have all kinds of husbands, wives. We have dads bringing the kids. Vacation, early June. Matthew McNew coming up. McNew, you're going to need a little over a 2-pounder to get in. You got it, 219 right now. 219, I'll send you there. Good job. We are filling up our number 5 hot seat. Number 6, here we go. This is going to be Jerry Ross. Jerry, come on up here. Show us a good one. Wait for you, sir. Look at that fish is hopping and flopping. How about a 198. We'll take it, 198.
Right, thanks.
Great job. There you go. And Mark Smith is joining us. Mark, how many fish have you caught this morning? Exactly.
1.
There he is, a 171. That's good though, man. Catch one every hour. Come in. Chance to win goes up exponentially. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Checking the tanks. There is a low flow going on back here, meaning there are no anglers. I'm sure some will come in, and you know the hours will vary. We'll see some big rushes, and then we'll see some tremendous lulls. And wait a minute, we got an update. I know that everybody on the water right now, how many did we have participants this year?
A little over 1,600.
1,600 anglers on the water. If you've got your radio on, it's dialed up to KMOO. We've got Kim and Conrad over here at the KMOO booth. They're going to be doing interviews and updates all day. If you're on the water right now, the good news is the leader is a 245. Breaking news. There is a giant bass that we are anticipating coming right now. I see a big one right there. Off to my right, which would be stage left, look at this ginormous bass. It's hard to tell from here, Chad, but I'm going to guess that bass at over 8 pounds.
Looks like it from here.
And Chad Potts, you've been doing this a long time. I want you, just because it's our number one, we do this each year. What do you think it's going to take to win the 2026 OT?
I'm gonna say 11:20.
Good Gandhi, man. That is a mama.
Yeah,
11:20?
that's my guess.
Oh, heavens. All right, well, so just to offset that, I'm going to go with a 944.
Historically, you'd be right.
Really, I would?
Yeah, there's been more 9-pounders win this event in the summer, but there has been bigger ones too.
Okay, good to know. Doyle Hatcher, another Alba, Texas angler. Doyle, do you have an unfair advantage being so close to home?
No.
Okay, good to know. How about a 162? 162, I'll send you right there, and let's look at our hot seats. You just filled the number 10 spot with a 162 to get in the money this hour, but that is about to change. Oh boy. This is the fun part. When they take that bass and they hand it to our official measure master, Bud, and he wants this fish to measure. This could be, Chad, a brand new Skeeter boat.
Could be.
And we're looking at that boat, am I correct? The red one?
That's it.
What a gorgeous ride that is. Somebody is going to walk away Sunday afternoon right around the 12 o'clock hour with that boat. We have a Yamaha side-by-side for the largest under the slot. Of course, the slot limit here on Lake Florida. Oh, we got him. It's a big bass. Jonathan Morale, the bass does measure. Oh, welcome aboard.
How are you?
Doing great, brother. I know you're nervous. He's shaking like a leaf. Watch the weight. 7.17, new leader on the hour. And on the event, a 717. Look at that.
Just caught 10 minutes ago.
2 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago. Wow.
You got a pretty spot on too.
Talk to me. How'd that happen?
Magic.
What'd you catch him on?
Shaky head.
Okay, good. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? There's 1,000 people out there trying to catch the same fish.
Yeah.
And so who is this gentleman right here?
Tournament partner, Chris.
Your partner. So if you win this thing, do we split?
Yeah.
Why?
Even split.
All right. Good man. Thank you very much. All right, boys and girls, everybody up and over in the hot seats. We're going to fill it up with a 717 right now. Next angler coming up, Cecil Todd. CT. Hello.
Hi,
How many events have you fished with us?
at least 25.
I was going to say, dude, I see you every year. It's good to see you again. 227.
All right.
Thank you, sir. I'll see you next hour.
All right.
And you notice something. If you watch and you pay attention, you will see the same faces coming and going across the stage hour after hour after hour. That's simply because they've located a school of fish typically. Justin May checking up next. Justin, you need, let's see if you got 240. Got it, 242. That's a great bass. That should be cashola on the hour. And next up is going to be Brennan Rogers. Good morning.
Good morning.
Who are you fishing with?
My grandpa.
Ooh, how nice. Let's see, 266. 266. Great fish for you, Brennan. Love it. Grandpa.
Hey, that's in the lead for a four-wheeler. That's in ATV.
Did we hit his age?
No, he's not a junior.
Okay. This is Brian Brown. Big Brian. Coming aboard. Got a bass. He's going to weigh a whopping 204. 204. Thank you, sir. All right. Just got an update, Chad, that last gentleman that weighed in, the young man, not sure how old he is, Brennan. How old is Brennan? Do you know, Brooks? He's 14 years old.
Yep.
Guess where that puts him?
In the lead for the side-by-side.
Brennan, can you hear me over there? I'm looking at him. Brennan, pay attention. You see that Yamaha side-by-side right there? That could be yours. Why don't, as a teenager, why don't you get up, Brennan, and go sit in it for a while? You don't have to sign the tax form right now. You need to get up and go over there and sit in that thing, get used to it. Now, please don't drive it around the parking lot. How many juniors did we have this year?
It's a good question. I'm not sure. We'll get back to you on that.
Okay, and the way the junior division works each and every year is they get a wristband, and if you're 14 and under, you are a junior, but you can register as an adult.
You can.
I love that. That way they can win the boat.
That's right.
So it basically boils down to the dollars and cents of it. The mom, the dad, the grandpa, the grandma, or the officiating adult has to tell the children, now this is how you're going to participate.
That's right.
Now, how many kids do you have now, Chad?
Still have one.
With how many women?
4.
Wow. Okay. For you at home, Chad is well versed in the language of love and marriage. And we are waiting. All right, I'm assuming that 744 or 717 was the one we saw coming right there, unless they're checking one back here, because they have a secret room. This is the first year they've done this. There is a room backstage that is set up with a bunk table, the same way station like this over here, with the board and the tank and the trough to keep the fish alive. And I saw it and I didn't know what it was for. Do you know what that's for?
I actually don't.
The law.
Oh, yeah, back there. Okay, I got you.
Yes, it is a special police location that if you bring a bass in and he comes to our official board and does not measure, in other words, falls within the slot, which the slot here on Lake Fork is
16 to 24.
And then that's a no-no. And so they take you backstage into the holding cell.
The law area.
Yes, that is where they will determine if you are not going to prison.
They do write some tickets.
They write tickets, but it's all good. And everybody's trying their best. They're trying to win a new boat or a side-by-side. And Chad, I want you to check the clock for me. What are we looking at?
8.5 minutes.
8:30 remaining, hour number 1, OT 32, Lake Fork, Texas. Here comes a nice one. This is going to do some bumping over on my right. Watching, this is Richard Cresswell. Richard, you're going to have over 210 and got it, 231. Great fish for you, sir. Good to see you again. Oh boy, this is going to boil down to, right now in the top 10 for a payday is 219. My guess coming into the hour, as we mentioned early, was 222. We have Tommy Clymer coming up. Tommy, you're going to be right there on the bubble. Let's check in. 228. You are in currently, sir. Very nice.
Thanks, bud.
Proud of you. Looking over here at my top 10. Uh-oh. There went my married couple. Here they come. Here they are. Let's wave bye-bye. It's okay. Just take your time. That's a love situation right there. Speaking of love, we'll share this early. Chad Potts, favorite television show. Does anyone already know the answer? You want to tell everybody? He doesn't want to talk about the Love Boat right now.
It was a shame it went out the air.
Devastating to you. He loved Captain Stubing and Julie McCoy. Two good people, Chad.
They were.
So we are waiting right now. Here we go. Here we go. Got one coming. Got one coming. Bud, what's going on over there? Okay, he says he's got one, but he says it's not going to be a big one. He needs a 220 for money this hour. Wow, this is interesting. I would have suspected a whole bunch of folks piling in right now. Here's a couple of boats pulling in with bass. I am approximately, Chad, what would you say we are? Close to 70 yards from the water here? All right, Rick Maddox. Rick, good bass. You need a 219 to squeeze the cheese. Got it, 11. Just bounced short. Oh.
That's all right.
That's all right, brother. Went from 220, dropped back down to 11 when the fish settled down. So we're about 70 yards from the lake, so we have access to visualizing a bunch of boats coming in throughout the afternoon. And again, guys, the goal is get in, get your fish up, and get out so the next group can get in with ease against the bank right there. All right, here we go. Got a gentleman right here walking around with a measuring stick, Chad. Not sure exactly. Was he checking that board with you?
Yeah, we're going to check it.
Okay, good to know. So if you have a board that's not a
Pro rule.
Pro Rule, that is the brand that the Skeeter Owners Tournament uses every year. It is a heavy-duty aluminum powder-coated board that has exact measurements. I don't know how much they cost now, but they've got them up here at the marina store. They're less than $1,000. But you need to get one of those, put it in your boat, and use only that board.
What?
And so if you do have a conflicting board brand, you can bring it up here to Bud, our official measure master, and he will basically certify your board for the event. The problem with the other branded boards is that they bend. They're made out of a thinner aluminum or other metal product, and when they bend, you mismeasure the bass. This is James Watson. He's going to round out the hour. We are within 5 minutes of shutting her down. How about a 241? That, my friend, is money.
Thank you, sir.
You get them. Wow. I didn't think that fish was going to push 230. 241. That's going to catapult him up into the top 5. Next up, Linda DeMarco. Linda, come on up. Our third female angler in the ladies division on the hour. Linda, look at this. 220. She squeezes in. Oh.
Yay, me!
Good for you. Linda, you realize if you had tied, you'd have to sat in that big guy's lap.
Oh, well, that's all right.
No, you're safe. Come on. Look at her go. Congratulations. Man, I hope that holds up for her. Squeezing in at 220. We're not even going to see our 222 met on the hour. It doesn't look like we're approaching the 3-minute mark. Wow. Mia, good morning to you. Mia, one of our official volunteers and daughter of John McCalmont, the voice of the Bass Champs Tournament Trail. And I cannot believe we don't have some late comers rolling in the last 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Linda DeMarco just weighed a 220. She is calmly anticipating making, what, $100 on the hour. I don't have my little money list, but I will get the money list next hour. Daniel Campbell, here we go. Watch him. Needs a 220. Got it. 255. Bye-bye, Linda. Oh, you just crushed a young girl's dreams.
Appreciate it.
All right, head right on over there. Ah, that happened fast. And what a bass. That just ran him up to the number 3 spot on the hour. Good gosh, this is Wesley Pebworth. Oh, Wesley, we are inside of 2 minutes. You made it in, my man. Good to see you again this year. Look at it. 245, another bump situation over here. Congratulations. 245. Oh my, the lowest weight right now, the number 10 spot just catapulted to 228. Did not see that coming. 228. All right, a lot of nice unders weighed in this hour and only one over, still in the current lead. This is Robert Moeller. Robert, 197 won't happen this hour. Send you right there, 197, Robert. And we are approaching the 1 minute mark. We need a 228 to tie 10th place, our number 1. And we are inside of 1 minute remaining.
See how many people are in the senior division over there? Haven't raised their hands.
Now, guys in my hot seats over here, how many senior divisions do I have? Anyone? Nobody there 65 or over. Fantastic. Well, you know what? That's good for the seniors.
That's right. Wide open.
A lot of money on the line, wide open right now. Ralph Madison. Ralph, this could do it. You need a 228. Got it, 234. Oh my, what a move. Great, late job. Love it. He just made a payday, and we are 10 seconds from closing the line. Uh-oh. Oh, that just happened? Bud, did that just happen? Whoa. All right, our current leader on the hour and for the event is Jonathan Morale. Jonathan, good news, you got the lead. Bad news, big one coming. He's gonna crush you. It's a giant. It's over, get up, move down. Watch it. Is he going to measure? If he measures, he's going to win the hour. Bud's working him. 16 to 24. If he's over 24, he falls in the slot. He won't measure. He goes. Uh-oh. He did not measure on side number 1. So what do? They pick the bass up and flip him over because sometimes the girth is distant on the other side. And when it's different, he's going to wait. Watch him. Out! He says is he make it? Jonathan is in the lead, 7-17. Now they're going to re-wet him. This is legit, guys. This is a process. The next thing that happens is tournament official number 2, Jeff Welch, should be over there, uno momento, to check out exactly if this fish is or is not. They pinch the mouth shut and they fan the tail. They measure the fish on both sides at least twice. 7-17, the mark to beat. And he says, Bud, what's the verdict? He's in. The bass is coming to the stage. It is a ginorma. Hello, Dean Alexander. Dean, you got it. Watch him. 8.98. What? 898, final angler on the hour, and that could be a brand new Skeeter bass boat. Bud, our official measure master, worked that fish twice on both sides. That is nerve-wracking. Dean, that is a tremendous effort. You fished with us before. You know the game. Did the fish measure easily in your boat?
No. You know, of course, once you catch them, they're kind of stressed. So I put it on the board. Yeah, not much money out there. I'm bumping. I get it to fan the first time. Just barely go over. And I'm like, all right, I'll put it in there. Fish will bite on, keep fishing. I caught a couple of 2-pounders. And actually, that was the second keeper I caught. Right around a bunch of people. Guy pulled up, fished the same kind of depth I was fishing. So I kind of backed off behind him. Saw a couple of trees out there. Throw a worm in there. Lifted up, it was heavy. I set the hook and said, oh, that's probably a slot. He came up and jumped on it. Might have a shot. You know, this is sport. But the tail's all calloused up, the post spawn. It's very hard to manipulate the tail because it's all calloused and they got nubs for tails. They don't have long, beautiful fins that you can fan. So they're shorter than what they should be, but that was a healthy fish. And then, but I haven't fished this in 21 years. I was going back and looking. I only fished it once before, and it was 21 years ago.
Wow.
And I lost an over, and I caught a fish very similar, but it was bleeding out of its tail when I caught it. And it was actually chasing yellow bass up on the surface out in 30 foot of water. And I let it go and went back over to the road bed I was fishing, which doesn't have fish on it now for me. And I threw a rig back out where I had caught some other slot fish, and I hooked one, and I know it was an over. I battled it through a tree and come up about from here to that camera stand, and I got her, you know, I don't think there's any more trees, and she just kind of went sideways, just kept pulling, went down, pulled off. I must have watered a big hole in her, fighting her through that tree.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, but I'm glad to be here. I'm having fun. Weather looks nice, and I thought it was going to be lightning and thunder, and I got 3 little ones or 2 little ones that I can go back maybe. So we'll see.
You are the man right now. I'm going to send you over here to the hot seat. Big round of applause for my top 10, hour number 1. Wow. We saw an 898 to lead the event. All right, guys, we're going to take a 30-minute break. Now, stay with us on the live feed. John McCalmont is going to be doing some interviews with some of our leaders, and we will see you back in about 30 minutes.
We got kill that. Thank you. Hey, Dean Alexander comes in with an 898 right at the end of the hour, Dean. I mean, you created some drama for hour number one, and now not only did he win hour number one of the 32nd Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament, dude, you're standing in front of what could potentially be your brand new FXR Apex 20 Skeeter bass boat. That's pretty exciting stuff, isn't it?
That's a beautiful boat, and we're on Fork. I'm sure we'll see some 9s or 10s or an 11 or 12, but I'm happy to catch what I caught.
It's fishing, and you just never know.
No, you never know. It could come really bad weather and push people off the lake, and that'd be in my favor. But I think they're biting. So
They're biting today.
Yeah,
'Cause you caught a lot of fish this morning already, didn't you?
yeah, but I was around. Of course, where are you going to go and not be around 7, 8, 9 boats?
Yeah.
And I only saw a couple other fish caught, and they were rather small. So they are biting a little bit. But I think I had a hot worm.
Hot worm. So tell us what you caught that fish on.
It was a trick worm.
Nice. How deep?
12 to 15.
Yeah. Off a structure, a point, a shell bed. What were you fishing?
Yeah, out on a point, kind of where there was a break. I had been fishing some different depth, and I kind of got pushed because of the boat traffic and stuff. So I kind of ventured out around somebody and found myself. Of course, I did have live scope, and I could see trees. I couldn't see but a bunch of returns. It could have been crappie for all I know, and I had to cast because I was going around. So I cast it and caught it.
It's a familiar story. You get around a lot of boats, you move off your spot, you go somewhere different, boom, you catch a big bass.
It is somewhere I didn't practice, but it's doing the same thing I was in practice. And but I got some other stuff I'll go to.
You know what that was? That was lightning. Dean, dude, don't get back on the water while it's lightning.
No.
Right now, this guy in the lead for a brand new Skeeter Apex with an 898 in the first hour of the 36th Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament. Next, we're going to talk to the guy who's in the lead with the biggest under for a side-by-side. Hold on. All right, brother. Dude, that was close. Brendan Rogers, he finishes third for the first hour, but with a 266, he is currently in the lead for the biggest under 16-inch fish for this Yamaha side-by-side. Brendan, how did you catch that big under?
Throwing a spinnerbait.
Spinnerbait, shallow. Did you catch a lot of fish this morning?
10.
10 fish. So you have more bass in the live well right now to win more hours.
Yes, sir.
Was that your biggest under?
As of now.
As of now. So you're not going to waste any time. As soon as I get finished talking to you, you want to go out and catch some more fish, don't you?
If it's not thundering.
That was some big thunder just a second ago, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
So one thing I'm scared of on the water is lightning. What about you?
Same thing.
Yeah, I don't like the lightning on the water. And it's summertime. It's Lake Fork. It's a Bass Champs sponsored tournament. The funny thing with Mother Nature, anytime there's a Bass Champs tournament, you know what there is?
Cancellation.
Bad weather.
Oh,
So, spinnerbait, were you fishing around grass, stumps? What were you doing?
okay. Mixture of lily pads and grass.
Lily pads and grass. About how deep?
2 foot.
2 foot of water. Man, that is fun. A spinnerbait biting two. That's, you know what we call that in my world?
What?
Old school bass fishing.
No live scope.
No live school, old school bass fishing from one of the young guys. I love to see that. You think that 266 is going to hold up for a new side-by-side?
Hope so.
I hope so too, man. Great job today.
Thank
Go
you.
catch some more.
Thank you.
Hey, we've got our hour number 2. It's going to start shortly. Stay with us on live. We've got a lot of action at the 32nd Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our number 2 of the 32nd annual. I cannot believe I have been doing Skeeter Owners Tournaments for 32 years.
It's been pretty good though. We've had a lot of fun.
It's always fun with you, Chad Potts. Welcome back to hour number 2. What can we expect to see?
Well, the rain is, as you can see, well, I know they can't see it on camera, but it is pouring down rain right now.
Oh my, if you're not here with us participating, if you're at home at basschamps.com watching or listening to the live feed, it is actually raining harder than it has in the last 17 years.
Yeah, it's definitely coming down.
Oh my gosh, I just hope the yellow and the red and the orange on the radar leave us soon. It looked like it was going to rain through around noon, and our current time here is about 8:40. We are ready for hour number 2. We've got a bunch of bass in the trough back here. And we're on the water listening to KMOO Radio. So glad you're with us this year. I think we had over 1,600 participants, and we have Kim and Conrad working for KMOO Radio broadcasting this to all of our anglers out here in the flood zone this morning. And Kim also has her puppy dog, Frank. Is that Frank? Guys, if you could see this puppy right now, when you come and check this puppy out, his actual name is Frank Furter. He is a wiener dog. Gorgeous little puppy. All right, we are going to rock and roll. Andrew McNew is going to be our first angler checking in for hour number 2. Andrew, look at you. Let's get a good start to this hour. We'll send you over there to take one of the hot seats, and we pay 10 places hourly. How about a 206 for you, Andrew? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I just gave Andrew a pat on the shoulder, and he is quite moist. I mean, these guys are sucking. There is not a rain suit on the market that will keep you dry. The wind's blowing in excess of 6 to 7 miles an hour. It's ramping up towards 10. We got gusts over that. We got a bunch of tents that are in question. Not the main tent here. A bunch of the side tents are blowing around like toys. All right, we're going to see Ed Mirabello coming up. Eddie from Kennard, Texas, looking for a hot seat at 212, 2.12. Thank you, sir. Right there you go. Next up, James Graham. James Graham. He's going to push 2 pounds, 218, 219. We'll lock you in. Great job, brother. 219. Wow. A lot of anglers are filtering in. I did not expect that. I thought they would just keep fishing during this deluge and filter in towards the end of the weigh-in. And we see Billy Johnson. BJ, you got a good one? Who you got with you there?
Got my son Brady.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Man, this is great. Family affair. How about a 257? Wow, 257 is a great under the slot bass. That is money, gentlemen. That will hold up on this hour, I would just about bet. Now, we typically start the weigh-in each hour when we have multiple fish in the trough. So we're not going to light up the stage here every 30 minutes if there are no bass back here, and it vacillates throughout the day. We have the highs, we have the, and especially with this inclement weather, we are ready right now for Thomas Black. TBE, how are you?
Howdy.
Good to see you, man. We're rocking and rolling. Got a 216 right there, 216. Send you to a hot seat. Try to stay dry over there. Our hot seats are getting a little wet on the edge of that tent. We got Nick Lefevre coming up. Hello.
Hello.
Good to have you back. Gonna weigh 205. 205 right now. We have weighed 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Another under the slot fish coming up for Steve Roll. R-O-L-L. Steve Roll, you are going to get on a hot seat right here with a 223. 223. Great job. Chad, what was our lowest weight on the hour last weigh-in? Do you remember?
It was like around 220-ish, 221 maybe.
Okay. Probably going to match that this hour. And our overall leader, the last fish to be weighed in, hour number 1, was an 8.9. There you go. Nice job. Next angler up, going to be Sam Davis. Sam, let's get you a good weight here. How about a 2? out there. Next hour you'll do it. Little John's up next. Roberto Little John from Fruitvale, Texas. He is coming up. Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you.
Welcome back. Another owners tournament. And that fish is lively. To the scales we go. Looking for a 205 to get in. Going to be a 186. Not going to happen this hour for you, Little John. That's all right.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Let's look at our leaderboard right now. 257. Not much changing over there. 257 and a 205 for 10th place, our number 2. And there is not a bass in sight. The rain has subsided. The river to our left is still flowing. And our overall leader is Dean Alexander with an 898. Chad, you predicted an 11-pounder, which certainly can happen.
Yeah, anything's possible in this lake. I just think with the weather being like it is and overcast and just, overall conditions, I think somebody's going to catch a good one.
Okay. I think my guess was a 944.
All right.
So we'll see if that holds up. Hey, let's talk about the ladies for a minute. How's your lady?
Great.
What's going on in your life?
Just living, man. Just enjoying life.
And your lady, is she here today?
She's not.
Is there a reason why?
She's working.
Okay. Well, that is a good lady to have.
Exactly.
You know, the older you get, the more you appreciate women that work.
Absolutely.
And we go to Caden Angel. Caden Angel coming up. Young man, Terrell, Texas, hello. You fished with us before.
Yes, sir.
Good to have you back, young man. How about a 219? You like it?
Yes, sir.
Who are you fishing with?
My grandpa
Where is he?
on the boat.
Good. Did he catch anything?
Nope.
Loser.
Sure.
I'm just kidding. We love Grandpa. Good times. We need him to come in, though. Bring us a bass next hour. He's ready to go. All right, Chad, we're going to take a look at our clock here. What do you have?
5 minutes.
All right, inside of 5 minutes, hour number 2. What's it taking to get on a hot seat? I thought the weight would come down some. It's about 205, 206. Yep, 206 right now. Uh-oh, this guy's going to bump somebody. 9th place and 10th place right now are holding at 206. I believe we got a bumper coming up. Joshua Jameson. Josh, what do you think? You got 205 in there, 206? Got it. 225 and a bump occurs.
Good.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so it looks like the 206 tie will stay in because of that, and we are ready. Waiting on an update here. What is the leader right now? 257. Yeah, 257, 206 still in the money, and the time is slipping away. We are inside of 4 minutes. All right, Bud over here, our weighmaster or our measure master, is holding a fish in place. They are processing some information on Megan Medlin, next angler to come up. Ladies division, currently in our ladies division, a 220 is leading and a 210 is in 3rd spot. We pay 3 places on the event for the ladies, 3 in the juniors and 3 in the seniors. Megan Medlin, come on up here, Megan. Blow this thing open. Show me something over a 220 to lead the ladies and over a 206 to get in the money watcher. 238 new leader all around. Ladies division, stop it.
Make the rain stop.
I know.
Or don't.
Because you're catching fish.
It's good fishing rain.
Yes, ma'am.
sir.
Good
Thank
for you. Fantastic job. All right, Chad. So she's going to take the lead in the ladies overall with a 238. That will bump Jennifer Joyner with a 210 out of the current ladies division, and that will slide Megan into, on the hour, the number 2 hot seat. Fantastic. Wow. All right, here we go. I see a couple of fish coming. They better get on their horse and ride. We're inside of about 4 minutes here. Oh, okay. Brian Stedman, he's just chilling over here, getting ready to come up and hopefully make a little money, walking through the river. Looking for a 210 right now to get in the hot seat. I believe this will happen. Watching 234. Oh, very nice.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
I know, it's been a long time.
It has been a while, but you fished with us for years.
Yeah.
You fishing with anybody we know?
John Benton,
Is that a partner of yours?
Uh-huh.
How long y'all been fishing?
10 years.
Good for you. Did he catch any?
Not one to come in yet, but we decided to bear out in this rain and catch it before everybody else came in.
Good for you.
Then
Smart
we'll go
move.
back out.
Get back out there, brother. I'm proud of you. 234 for Brian. Brian, yeah. Good job, man. 230. Where's that going to put him? Third place right now. Wow. All right. Let's check the clock here. We're inside of 3 minutes. We're at 58. Wow, the clock is winding down. Wait a minute. We got to run on bass right here. I see people lighting up the tanks. A lot of fish coming in. It's unbelievable. I did not see that coming. All right, let's see if Jason Barrett. All right, JB, come on, light it up. 197 won't happen this hour. That's all right. 197. Great job. Here comes another fish. Oh, he's bagless. Oh yeah, this is Larry Leonard Jr. Larry, you need a 212. A 212 gets you in the money on the hour currently with just about a minute left. 2 pounds 01, 201. Ouch. That was close, brother. Close job. Thank you. How about James Young?
Yes, sir. No bag.
Youngster, here we go. You need a 212 to squeeze it. You got 211. That's gotta make you mad.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that right there.
Was that to get in?
Oh, you can't get any closer. It is a Malox moment. All right, the line is officially closed. We have 3 anglers remaining trying to squeeze in the money at 212 right now. Hourly 10th spot. Overall leader Billy Johnson with a 257. Beautiful bass under the slot. This is Jack Choate with a weight 149. Won't happen this hour. Actually, it was a 150, Jack.
Thank you very much.
Check in right there. 2 anglers remaining. Hour number 2. Josh Medlin. Josh, I know you want the money. And this is his wife over here, Mrs. Medlin, in the number 2 spot watching. 213, he squeezes in. Good gosh. He needed a 212. He captured a 213. He and the missus are on the hot seats right now. That's the first time we've had a married couple on the hot seats this year. But it is only hour number 2. Joe Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh, big news. Our overall leader is Dean Alexander with an 898. Joe Smith is our last angler to check in on the hour, which is exactly what Dean Alexander did last hour to be our overall leader. Well, guess what? Joe Smith has got a giant. I mean a good bass. Watch this. It is a game changer. He is going to take the lead if this bass measures. Bud's working him. Okay, the good news, he's a giant. Bad news, he's going back to the trough. That means he's gonna check this bass again. No, he's not out just yet. He's gonna check him again. He's gonna weigh him on both sides. We got the cameras rolling, tournament staff looking, KMU radio enthused. Watch him. Come on, Joe Smith. Come on, Joe. He made it. He made it. I know you're listening out there, Dean Alexander. I'm sure Dean's on the water. He's fishing with us at Bass Champs Forever. He's an 898 is leading this thing. Is it going to happen, Joe Smith? Yes or no?
I don't think so.
He says he doesn't think so. It's a skinny fish. Wait, 709. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. In my top 10, 709 final bass. Wow. On the hour. Joe Smith crushes a big one. And in our top 10, Thomas Black rounds out the money on the hour with a 216. The weights came down substantially from hour number 1. I think it's because a lot of people are holding bass in their boat. They didn't want to come in with the lightning snapping and cracking around. Joe, great job. Talk to me about that over the slot or under the slot fish.
Caught him on the popper, Yellow Magic.
A popper yellow magic.
Yeah.
Did you catch a bunch of fish?
Probably about 5 small ones, some
Yeah.
slots, and stuck that one in. I said, oh my gosh, it's long.
Who you fishing with?
By myself.
Good for you, man. Congratulations. Go over there and sign a tax form.
All right.
I'm proud of him. How about that, Chad? The weights actually plummeted.
Yeah, generally in the second hour, that's what happens. A lot of guys try to sneak in the first hour, and the second hour kind of goes, a little lighter, but it'll start picking back up.
All right, we will be back hopefully in 30 minutes with hour number 3.
Hopefully, we will be back.
The weather is inclement.
Weather's crazy.
Hour number 2 of the 32nd Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament. It has been a wet one, pouring down rain here. You are soaked from head to toe, Joe.
Yeah.
Soaked from head to toe. Joe, again, at the very last minute of the hour, which is smart because you're playing the hour right, comes in with an over that weighs 709. How long ago did you catch that fish?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes ago, you measured him, you knew he was good, you brought him in. Tell me the magic bait that you caught that on.
Yellow magic.
A yellow magic. I already heard on stage. If you're watching live, you heard that too. When an over hits a topwater bait like a yellow magic, Joe, you know you got something special on it.
Yeah. But I had some 40-pound vicious on. No
Yeah.
fade raise.
No fade braid.
I knew he wasn't going to get off unless he pulled off.
Yeah.
He come up, and then I said, probably a slot. And then I netted him, and I said, God, it's a long, skinny fish. I weighed him on my scales, and it was like 670 something. So, and then he was a squeaker.
He was a squeaker.
Just one piece of his tail touched. And like when they were measuring him, he had to sink him back in the water and bring him back out. He was, I guess, a little nervous from that flight over there.
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
It was a pretty rough ride in that storm.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
First hour you ever won in a Skeeter Owners Tournament?
No.
Yeah, you've won a couple?
No, in the Skeeter Owner, yeah. The Skeeter Owner, yeah.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
It's great. It's great, yeah.
Wins
Yeah.
our hour number 2 with a 709. You got another one out there for us?
I think so.
You think so?
I have another one mixed.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go back.
Go back in on that topwater pattern, catch another big fish. Congratulations, brother.
All right.
We've got more hourly weigh-ins coming up all day long. If you're on our live, stay with us.
All right.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hour number 3 of the Skeeter Owners Tournament starts right now. First angler in, we will see 10 hot seats to my right every hour. We're going to pay 10 places. Now get this, $100, 150, 200, 250, 350, 4, 5, 6, and $700 every hour. All you got to do is catch a bass on Lake Fork, cross this stage, hit a hot seat, take home a cash payday. And our first angler up is Mike Schmidt. I love the name Schmidt.
How you doing today?
Doing great, Mike. Good to have you. How about a 248 to kick off hour number 3?
All right.
That should be a money bass.
Let's hope so.
Good for you, sir.
Stay away from them 5-hour energies.
That's right.
You know what's going to happen.
I know what happens.
Everybody's going to call you Big Chief Brown Bottom.
Did you hear that? Stay away from 5-hour energies. Oh, mama. All right, he knows what happened to him. How about a 222 for, hold on now, sir, I'm going to get your weight, but this is John Harris, correct?
That's right.
Johnny, good to have you.
Thank you.
Right there you go. Hey, we are live streaming. If you're at home watching, we are so glad to have you. Skeeter Bass Champs, unbelievable tournament trail in the state of Texas. Chad Potts and Jeff Welch, been running that thing for years. Chad, how's it going this season?
Good. Great year.
And so Jeff is your official tournament director.
Correct.
Does he do a good job?
I'm really not sure what he does.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. I've watched him and he kind of just lingers.
He does.
He's like a bronchitis that won't go away. But we love you, Jeff. We love you. He's done a phenomenal job. All right, guys, we got one that apparently could fall in the slot. Bud's wrestling him down here. This is going to be Bryce Ferguson. Bryce, Oklahoma City angler. Chad, do we know how many states are represented at the Skeeter Owners Tournament this year?
I have not heard that number yet.
It's usually a very high number. We will have that for you this afternoon. Bryce, get a weight on this bass. How about a 251? Can you say payday?
Payday.
How much you think that's going to make now? You know, $100 for 10th, $700 for first every hour.
We're down in that 2-3 maybe. I hope.
Well, you're in the lead right now.
Oh, perfect. Well, maybe it's more than that.
I believe it will be. You head right there, Bryce. Excellent job. 251 on the hour. And Chad, you know, we saw, I think we've seen 3 over on the day.
That's correct.
And the largest bass still right now is Dean Alexander. Dean Alexander had a 898, hour number 1, last man to weigh in. All right, here we go. Randy Neely. Randy, what do we have? How about a 205? 205 sends you right here, get you a weigh slip, and off to the hot seats. Then in hour number 2, we had an over the slot fish, weighed over 7 pounds. It was the last fish on the hour. That seldom happens at an owner's tournament. All right, what's going on back here? We have Debbie Potter coming up. Look at you guys. Mrs. Potter, hello.
Hello.
How's the weather out there?
It's wet.
I'm telling you it is. How about a 209 for the ladies division? Great job.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to send you right this way. And now who is this gentleman?
Lyle Potter.
Mr. Potter.
Yes, sir.
I saw you chasing her. You go right on over there and you help her out. And we have a junior division angler coming up here. This is Reed Powell. Reed, what up, dog?
I don't know.
It's always good to see you. Your family brings you out here every year. Let's get a 1.70. Give this young man a round of applause. Rowena, what was my weight?
1.70.
170. How about a 1.70 to take the lead in the junior division? Come on. Hold on, Reed. We got to get our host, John McCalmont, and get a few pictures there.
Thank you.
Reed, come right over here a minute. Oh, sorry, Chad. Let's talk about it. How'd you catch that bass?
I threw the lure in the water.
Just threw it out there and he ate it.
Yes.
Who are you fishing with this year?
My grandpa and my grandma.
Oh, nice. You got grandma and grandpa.
Yeah, they were just on the stage.
Oh, that's so wonderful. They're right over there waiting on you.
Mm-hmm.
How many owners tournaments have you fished with us?
I don't know.
Like, how many, Grandpa? How many units at times has he fished with us? 10? Oh, how old are you?
11.
What? He was 7? Oh. You're 7?
No.
You started at 7?
Yes.
You're a good man. You have a girlfriend?
No.
What's her name?
I don't have one.
You want one?
No.
Okay, come on.
I can do dumb stuff.
Yeah, I hear you. He's having a ball. Grandma, Grandpa, thank you all for bringing him. Again, this is so nice. He's been to so many owners tournaments. Christy Robertson, ladies division angler coming up here. Let's check that out. Ladies division right now, you need a 219 to tie for third. So a 220 is second, and right now a 238 is Megan Medlin leading the thing. Come on over here, Christy, get a Weight Watcher. 222, she is in. 222, congratulations.
Thank you.
This is very exciting. We'll send you right there, check your weight slip, hit the hot seats, and a 222 is going to catapult her in the ladies division into the number 2 spot overall for a great prize. All right, Christopher Hutchinson. All right, Chris, let's get a weight for you. Ready? Weight 152. 152. There you go. Thank you very much.
There you go. Yo.
We are anticipating Mason McDowell coming up next. Now, Chad, our last angler, Christopher, had the longest name in the owners tournament, by the way.
Interesting.
Yes, by number of letters. And here we go. Mason McDowell, 242. You got it. 242. LSU fan.
Yes, sir.
Like it. Where are the Tigers? How many letters is it?
How many letters was it?
It was Christopher Hutchinson. Someone do the math. Sir, in front, how many letters is that? No idea? Anyone? Can anyone? How many letters are in Christopher Hutchinson? Well, see if you can figure it out. I'll give you a prize.
16.
I don't know. Ask Chad.
16.
Chad Parrish, as a matter of fact. Chad and Chad, 220 right here. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Who are we having up? Eric? Oh, next angler is going to be Evelyn Davenport. Is this a junior angler? Yes? Hello.
Hi.
Welcome aboard.
Hi.
It is so good to have you. And you're fishing with Mom, Dad, Grandma?
Dad.
Dad, all right. Get a weight, 172. Good job.
Thank you.
172, I'm going to send you right here. That is going to lock her in the ladies division. Oh, won't quite make it. No, I'm sorry, juniors division. What was it, 172, Rowena? It didn't print. We got a, not supposed to. We've got the weight slip. Read me that weight again. 172. You are in, young lady. 172, juniors division. She just took the lead. Yes.
That's my girl.
And that's your girl, Eric. Eric Davenport, 234. How about that?
That's good.
Great job. Go over there and congratulations on you two both bringing a bass. Dear old dad and his daughter, Kevin Herbert coming up.
Herbert.
Bear. Bear.
But they spelled it wrong.
Kevin Bear. Wait, 201. Got it. 201 for you, Bear. And look at the bass stacking up back here. Oh, there's a rumor there could be a big one coming. Oh boy, what's our overall leader right now? An 898. Caught hour number 1. This is hour number 3. We will have 8 weigh-ins on today. We will have 5 weigh-ins on tomorrow. They start in the morning at 7:30 a.m., the first weigh-in. And this afternoon, we will have a whole lot of prizes that we will be giving away at the OT. The prizes here every year are unbelievable. All right, we've got more bass coming. This is Michael Limbs, Dallas, Texas angler. Mike, what do you have in there? 220? Not even gonna make it, he said. How about a 163? All right. That's all right, brother. Right here you go. All right, Landry Abear coming up. Landry, who'd you fish with?
Kevin?
Yes, are you related?
Yes.
Good for you. Get a weight 159. 159, good for you, sir. Oh boy, here we go. Jacob Powell. A lot of bass coming in right now. Let's take a look at our clock. We are about 10 minutes remaining. Okay, here we go. Jacob, weight 209. That's going to get you in the top 10 right now, but there's an awful lot of bass coming. 10 minutes left, anything can happen, but the weights are very low for the hour. To get in the top 10 right now, you need a 205. Caitlin, your last name is pronounced?
Bruyette.
Bruyette?
Yeah.
Bruyette. Sounds like a dessert.
Sure.
Would you care for a cream brulee?
Sure.
I would love one. Oh, sorry. Weight 204. Congratulations. 204 in the ladies division. So close, but not a prize. This is Juan Esparza. Esparza?
Esparza.
Esparza? Esparza?
Esparza.
Got it? Esparza, 192. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He's moving on. All right. We have Haley Waters coming up next. Haley Waters. Louisiana angler. Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Are you enjoying this weather?
Love it.
205 for you, Haley. Thank you so much.
All right.
Good job. All right. Chad, we've heard there's a big one back here. I've not seen him yet. Shannon Watson. Shannon! It takes a 205 on our number 10 hot seat for $100 this hour. Here we go. Well, the rain has subsided currently. Shannon, get a weight. How about a 241? That is a great bass. 241 is going to keep you in the top 5.
All right. Thanks, sir.
Very, very good. Ladies division, Melanie Watson coming up. Melanie, you know that guy right there?
I do.
How long y'all been together?
33 years.
32. Gall, Chad.
Long time.
That's way longer than you've ever.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, God. How about a 238? Wow, good for you.
Thank you.
Are things going well with him?
Yeah.
And y'all have kids?
One.
Where's the child?
He's at home. He's
What?
26.
He's 26. Why didn't you bring him?
It's just our weekend.
Oh, I hear you talking. You see that? It's our weekend.
I like it.
We want to get away. I hear you. Hello, Miss Harrison. It's so good to have you back.
It's good to see you.
Look at you. You're growing so fast. How about a 191? I screwed that up. Can we go back to 191?
It's 20 pounds. Don't worry.
Did it, what? Did it lock in?
You said 291.
I believe it was 191. How have you been?
We're good. How are you?
I'm great. So who are you fishing with this year?
My dad and my grandpa.
And where are they?
Right there in the front.
Oh, no, not right here.
Right there in the front row.
They're good people. We're lucky to have them. You got it? We got it.
Thank
You go have a good afternoon. I'll see y'all in a little bit. They've been with us so many times. Christopher Grammer. Oh, Big G. Got a 241. Nice. That's money right now. We'll send you right there. Get your waist slip. Check into a hot seat. Clint Benson. Clint, you're back. Good to have you back. How about a 196? That's it. That's all you got. Good job. 196. We move to a junior division angler. This is going to be Henry Becherry. Is that Becherry? Say it again. Beetrel?
Yes.
Beetrel. Mr. Beetrel, let's get you a weight, sir. Watch out. 236. Round of applause for this young man. Good gosh. Let's see where a 236 in the junior, he's taking the lead. Wow. A lot changing here this afternoon, or we're not even into the afternoon yet. Talk to me about that bass.
I just caught on my drop shot basically.
On a drop shot?
Yes, sir.
Any particular depth?
8-10 feet.
8 to 10. Who are you fishing with?
My partner Peter right there.
Oh yeah, how do you know him?
I don't really know.
Just a dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Thank you. That was fantastic. New leader, junior division. Hello, Ryan Ritchie.
How are you?
Doing great, brother. Get a weight, 232, bam. 232, that should make money. We need to check our clock here. We're inside of 6 minutes remaining. And we go with Benson Fowler. Ben, come on up. How's it going out there on the big pond?
It's good, pretty good fishing this morning.
Good for you. It's always good to see you with a 250. Bam! That's going to put you in second place on the hour.
It's my 19th year.
I was going to say, we see you every year.
Just about.
Come on with it. Go over there and get you a payday.
My wife had an anniversary party last year, so I missed it last year. It was very disappointing.
Your wife had an anniversary party without you?
She did. No, I had to be there.
Oh, that's right. He went to the party and didn't come see us.
That's right.
But that's okay. We're glad that you took care of business. Let's get Adam Watson with a 217. Adam, thank you.
Thank you.
Good job. 217, and we go with Corey Nicholson. Oh, Mr. Nicholson. How about this? 226. Yes.
Not bad,
226.
not bad.
Very good. All right, let's update our top 10 right now to get in the money hourly. 100 bucks, 226. 226. The weights are screaming. A lot of fish in the tanks. And we have Larry Angle coming up. Larry, you take the lead. You need a 252 on the hour. Watching 225. It's all right. 225. We'll take it. So close to the money. David Burton from Wiley, Texas. How you been?
I'm doing all right. How are you fishing?
Doing great, man. Get a weight 218. Weights are screaming right now. 226. Chad, this will be our heaviest hour, I believe.
Looks like it.
226 to get in. Inside of 4 minutes. Who do we have? Randy Wesley. Yes, Randy. Come on up here. Randy, let's get a weight. Looking for a 226. Not going to happen this hour. 161. That's all right. Good job, guys. Get back out there. Bring us a bigot. Next up, Josh Neal. How you been? Good. Always good to see you. I'll see you after a while. Josh, 247. You are in strong. Nice fish. Good job. How about that? 247 is going to push him into the top 5. We go with Caden Angel. What's up?
I shouldn't have weighed him.
It's always good to see you again. You've been up here several times. How about a 206? You got it. 206 for you. Yes. Like the bird.
Right.
All right. Got James Swallow coming up here. James, you need 232 to tie my number 10 hot seat. You think you got it?
No.
Nope. Chad, you think he's got it?
Yeah.
Yes, 239. How about that?
Thank you.
Good job. He was depressed when he entered the staging area, and now he's on fire over there. Where's that going to land him? Probably in the top 5. Weights are climbing right now. 234 for money. Randall Holmes is next. Woo, Randall, that was close. I was watching the bump board over here. Bud was measuring that fish, and he took his time with him. We didn't know if it would happen. It did. 222. So close. Not going to be money that hour, but good effort. Here comes a little chunky bass. How about Justin Holmes? Justin, do you see a 234?
I hope so.
Looks pretty good to me. Get up there. 249. Outstanding. Money. Oh my, this next bass, this should be a money fish. Asher Helmet coming up. Asher, you need a big fish. You need a 238 to tie. You think you got it?
Yes, sir.
Come on now, run it up there. 266. New leader on the hour, and we are tied for that Yamaha. Whoa, Yamaha Viking side by side. That could be yours if we cut it in half.
Yeah. Good.
You excited?
Yes, sir.
All right, come this way right here. Officially check in. A tie for our largest under the slot. And I guess he'll have a one-seater. Chad, what do we do in the case of a tie?
I don't know that, are either one of them old enough to drive yet? Because the other guy was 14. He can't be much older than that.
Well, it's not roadworthy.
No.
Then it's safe. This is so good. Guy DeMarco. Oh boy, we have closed the line officially. And Guy, you're our last angler on hour number 3. To the scales we go. You need to do 239 to get in. Watch him. 224. So close, Guy. Thank you. Head that way. Big round of applause for my top 10, hour number 3. Nice. Chad, the 266 that Asher brought in to tie our largest under the slot, he's just won 700 big ones.
Good hour.
What does a young man like that do with $700?
I don't know. He's, I'm assuming he'll want to put some gas in that thing.
Oh yeah, that will spend it all.
Yeah, that's one tank will fill it up. Sure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in 30 minutes for hour number 4.
All right, Ashton, how do you pronounce that last name, Asher?
Helmick.
Asher Helmick, again, comes in at the very last moment of the last hour with the 266, wins hour number 3 at the 32nd Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament here at Lake Fork today. Not only do you win the hour, Asher, but you're also tied for the lead for this side-by-side.
Sir.
Wouldn't that be cool to have?
Yeah.
Now, we're going to figure out what the tiebreaker is going to be. But it's interesting that we have 2 young anglers right now tied for this side-by-side. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Tell me how you caught that 266.
So, this is my first time on this like ever. I've never fished this tournament before, never been here, never been near it. And we were fishing topwater early in the morning. I was using a bone color spook, just chopping it, and it came up in the water and ate it.
Boom.
That's about it.
That
Yes,
is
sir.
the second hour today won on a topwater bite.
Wow.
Do you think the overcast, cloudy skies and the rain are triggering that topwater bite this weekend?
Definitely. It helps a
100%.
lot. It's way easier to catch fish in overcast, and overall it's just better topwater time.
Better topwater. So is this the first time you've ever won an hourly tournament?
Yes.
Wow. 14 years old, fishing a topwater bait here at Lake Fork this morning, comes in with a 266, wins $600, and is tied for the lead for this Yamaha side-by-side. We've got more hours coming up. If you're watching the live, stay with us.
And we are back with our number 4 of the 32nd Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament. Let's do this thing. Send me some bass. Wow, a lot changed last hour, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching us on the live stream at home, thank you for being with us. This is going to go, this is hour number 4. We have 8 weigh-ins today. And the changes are coming. The weights are changing. Our junior division, senior division, ladies division, all up for grabs right now. This is Chad Wagner with a 183 to kick off hour number 4, Chad.
Oh, pretty good, yes.
It's all right. Send you right this way. It's a start. Jackie Rogers will be next. While she's coming up, we'll look at the ladies division. It takes a 222 to get in the money on the ladies division, and then it jumps to 238, and we have a 2-way tie in the ladies division, first and second with 238. This is Jackie 193. 193. It's money right now on the hot seats. We'll see if it holds up for you. 193. Blake Parrish is coming up next. Blake's already weighed in several bass today. Let's see where this will put him. Got a good one?
It's all right.
All right, we'll take him. How about a 247? Very good. That should be money, Blake. Blake moves on, and I think his partner, Todd Parrish, is coming up. Here he comes. Todd, did Blake have the 247? Is his bigger than yours?
Oh, no.
Let's watch him. 240. 240 for you, Todd. Thank you, guys. Both in the money, strong right now. Got Wolfgang coming up. Uh-oh, watch out. Wolfgang has a giant. Look at this fish. Wolfgang Robertson. Wow. And he goes by the name Carl. All right, Big C, bring it up. Let's do this. Our overall leader has an 898. That was called hour number 1. Here we are in hour number 4. Carl, weight 9.50. New leader. Look at that. A 950.
Big smile for me. Right there. Good job, brother.
Oh boy. Let's get him back. Oh, there we go. Talk to me, Carl.
Flipping trees.
Who you fishing with?
Tim McNeil, right over there.
Yeah, you know, he came in, he was like, could we get this weigh-in started? And I said, well, we didn't have a whole lot of people over. He said, we got a big one, let's roll. I said, you got it. How about that?
I'll take it.
So what are y'all going to do if this ends up winning the Skeeter boat?
I'll figure something out.
Are you going to split the money? Did you have an agreement?
Something. Oh, yeah. We got something going.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think that's going to hold up?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. Chad Potts, he said early this morning, he thought a fish over 11 pounds would take it. I said a 940 something would take it. So you're right in the middle.
You're closer.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you very
All right, let's send you right here. He's going to check his weight on the slip. Make sure, hit the hot seat. That's a $700 fish right now, as it is every hour. And we have Carl Griffin following. Carl, you need a bass to get on the hot seat. We hadn't filled them yet. Get a weight for you. How about a 215? Carl, good job. Wow. Overall new leader with a 950. Grant Fowler. Hello, Grant. How are you?
Good. Good day.
Excellent. Beautiful out now. The sun's finally just about to shine. How about a 165? 165. You got it.
All right, thank you.
All right. Hour number 4. We have not had 10 fish cross the stage yet. Interesting. All right, we're approaching the 15 or 16 minutes remaining. Let's get Scott Springfield with a 238. Scott, good job. I'm going to send you right here. You check in. We got Mr. Robert Absher coming up. Robert's got a nice little plump bass over here. Come on up there, Robert. You need a bass to get in. You got it, 210. That's all it took right now. See that? The hot seats are not filling up. This is quite odd. We are halfway through the weigh-in as far as the clock goes. A little over. This will be bass number 10 finally showing up. Here we go. Looks like Kevin Noel will be our next angler. Got one? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We just had a slot fish. And Kevin is going to go backstage with the law. And Chad, what exactly is going to happen to him?
Well, generally they'll check out his board and make sure it's legal board. And if it's over the limit, then generally they'll get a ticket.
And you realize the name of his board was not pro rule, it was misdemeanor.
Yeah, you gotta use the right board.
Just goes to show you, spend the money, get the good board, don't have problems. Next angler up, we don't have an input. There it is. Garland Lavender. Garland. How are you?
Good, you?
Good, man. You got to wait here, 183. We'll take it. 183. You are my number 10 hot seat right now.
Awesome.
Actually, that's going to move him into ninth. It takes a 165 to get in the money, and Chad Potts, the sun is shining.
Finally.
Been a while.
It has been.
It's been wet here in East Texas. All what, spring?
Yeah, we've got quite a bit.
Okay. Do you play golf when it's raining?
No.
Why?
Why would I?
Well, I thought you were obsessed with the game.
I'm a fair weather guy.
Can't you wear rain gear?
Could.
You could be out here fishing.
Could be.
But you chose not to.
Right. I'm up here.
Are you pleased?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Because one of your employees, John, he came over to me and he looked at me and he said, you know, you got the cush job. You and Chad just sit up there in the dry. I'm out here soaking.
True.
You see him out there? Look at Johnny.
I see him.
He's not happy, Chad.
He looks wet.
He needs a raise.
Talk to Jeff.
All right. John, talk to Jeff about your raise. He is a good man. You know what? That guy right there, I'll tell you, he's got a really interesting summer. He goes to Alaska.
Yeah, he does guiding up there. He usually leaves like the week after this event and goes up there until October when we start tournaments back again. Does a bunch of guiding, fly fishing, and stuff like that.
That is so cool. He flies in a bush plane, lands. They've got a full service, all the cabins and the cooks, and I don't know how much it is, but it's got to be awesome.
Yeah, I would think. I've seen pictures. It looks great.
You know what the neat thing about it is that he goes every year. He's been doing it, I don't know how long, but yeah, you and I have never gotten an invite.
No, well, we've got an invite. We just haven't got a deal.
Yeah. All right. All right, how are we doing back here, bud? Slow, we got one to splash down. All right. We had one bass in a bag, hit the tank. He needs, or she, I can't see from here, a 165 to get in the money. A 165 for $100. Take a look at our clock, Chad. What do you have?
About 9 minutes.
9 minutes remaining, hour number 4, Skeeter Owners Tournament. This is Jack Choate. Jack, you got one. You're going to be in the money with this. How about a 162? Won't happen this hour. That's all right, brother.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. He was wearing a yellow cap with the word rat fink on there. Chad, do you remember the lure manufacturer that introduced a lure called the rat fink?
I do not.
I'll give you a hint. It starts with a B.
Bomber.
Good guess. Wrong. Try again.
Berkeley.
Good. Nope.
Bandit.
Bandit. Nope.
I give up.
Dude, you're good though. You pulled 3 B's out of nowhere.
That's all I got.
I'll give you another hint. They were in Winter Haven, Florida.
That doesn't help.
I'll give you another hint. The guy who owned its first name was Jim.
Still doesn't help.
I'll give you another hint. One year on a lake in Tennessee called Cherokee, he was in a private helicopter throwing lures to a Bassmaster tournament competitor. All of them. He just flew around the lake and threw lures to them.
Good marketing.
Bagley Lure Company. Luke Bogazzi coming up. How do you pronounce that? Bogussi. Got it. 236. Look at you. 236. Thank you very much. Good job, brother. That's money right now. Come on up there, Zach. Zachary Smith needs a 183. He is oh so close. 181, Zach. That's all right. Good luck next hour. Chad, we've got William Yarborough coming up. We are 7 minutes until the line will close. 7 minutes remaining. William, look at this. 233. I like it. That should be a payday. You hang tight for about 6.5 minutes. Chad, how many bass are our anglers allowed to keep in the live well?
3 per person.
Okay, so if you're by yourself, it's 3. If you're with another, 6. It could be as many as 9 bass.
Correct.
As many as 3 anglers can be in one boat. Randy Powell coming up. Randy, what do you have in there?
About 2 1/4.
I like it. How about this? 257. 257. That puts you in second place on the hour. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
You had right there. Make it official. Let's go with our next angler. This is Galen Smith. Galen, Alba, Texas angler, 181. Not going to happen this hour. That's all right, my man. All right. Luke Hooper. You got it, Luke. Had a blowout.
Yeah.
How about watch him? 249. 249. Great job, Luke. I'll send you right there. Be safe.
Money?
You are in the money right now, sir, for sure. All right, we are ready for Sam Hooten. Sam is back for more. By the way, Luke blew his flip-flop out as he was coming on stage. If anybody's got a spare shoe, hook him up. Sam, wait for you, 241. You got it.
Thank you.
241. Always good to see you, Sam. Monty Nunn coming up. Monty, look at the weights here. They're climbing. We need a 215 to get you in. You got it. 220. Yes, sir. Good job.
Appreciate it.
Right there you go. And we have hit a lull. We are about inside of 5 minutes. All right, I do see a couple of anglers back here. Mayra? Is that Mayra? Mayra Guzman? Yes. How are we doing? You having fun? So-so, isn't it? Could be better, couldn't it? I know. Come on up here, Mayra. How are you today?
Very good, thank you.
Good. Great fish for you in the ladies division, a 184. Thank you very much. I'll send you right there, Miss Guzman. And the clock is winding down. Here's a good bass right here. Watch this. To get in the top 10, you need a 220 for Douglas Hamilton. Douglas. I see a pretty good one right there. You like it?
Yes, sir.
Let's run him up. Come on, 231. Yes, sir. 231. That is a payday right now. Got the live release boat out here. They're loading them up, getting ready to take them back out. Keep all those fish alive. Patrick Anderson. He wants some cash. He needs a 231 to get in the top 10. Think you got it? Says he's going to be a little shy. How about 210? You were right. Patrick, get back out there and bust up a big one. All right. Uh-oh, we've hit a lull. You see any coming, bud? Chad, I bet we don't have another bass weigh in. I think they've all given up on the hour.
I don't see anybody coming.
I know, it really slow right here. Got one coming? Fantastic. We've less than 2 minutes remaining, guys. 2 minutes. Really try to keep the updates going for the minutes through KMOO radio over here, so these anglers can make a decision. If they have 3 bass, 2 bass, or a single bass, and they're in close proximity, they may run in that last 5 minutes for a weigh-in, but they're listening to the weight, so they know a 231's money. They'll weigh them in the boat, and then they'll make their decision. Should I stay or should I go? Next angler coming in. Uh-oh, got a white bag. We can't see how big he is. Looks like Avery Settle could be our last angler. Oh, I see some traffic being directed back there. Avery, come on up. 231 for a payday. You feel it?
No.
Not going to happen, he says. How about a 188? All right, good job. That's all right. Hang in there.
Well, there comes 2. They better hurry.
You boys better hurry. Chad, what's on the clock?
You got 35 seconds to get around the other side. Better hurry.
34 seconds. Let's roll. Somebody grab his bass and run with it. Chad, it's not going to happen.
He's going to have to run faster than that.
Somebody grab him, pick him up, and run with him. Handle that man. We're watching the lines right over here. We're at 15 seconds and counting. 10 seconds and counting. 5 seconds and counting. Line is closed. He's going to wait.
He didn't make it? The other guy didn't?
One guy
No, hey, there was 2 of them.
made it. One man standing. He needs a 231 to knock Douglas Hamilton out of $100. Ah, what an effort. There he goes. He made the turn, and then he just faltered.
He did. Yeah, it's like he fell round in second.
Just unbelievable. He should practice more. As a matter of fact, we'll give him a prize if he'll just run back there one more time. All right, Michael, your last name is?
Sharf.
All right, Sharf Master, here we go. We're looking for 231 to get you in the money right now. Wait, 220 won't happen this hour. Round of applause for my top 10. Hour number 4 is in the book. And in 30 minutes, we shall return for hour number 5. We are halfway through day number 1.
We are.
What do you think is going to happen? We saw our overall leader change. Of course, Carl Robertson, a.k.a. Wolfgang, smashes a 950. Is that going to be broken?
I don't know if it's going to be broke today, but I bet it gets broke.
All right. Chad Potts, you have spoken. Here we go. Halfway through. We'll see y'all in 30 minutes.
Hour number 4, Wolfgang Robertson takes the overall and the hour with the 950. We are now standing at what could be your new Skeeter Apex bass boat. That's exciting.
Yes, it is. Very
Yeah.
exciting.
What would you think about taking home this brand new?
I just have to figure out how to get it home means I towed one with me.
That'd be a good problem to have.
That's a
wouldn't
bad
it?
problem or good problem to have.
Yeah, that'd be a good problem to have. Tell me about that 950. How did you catch that?
We flip and brush.
Flip and brush.
Flip and
How
brush.
deep?
About 8 to 10 foot.
8 to 10 foot.
Yeah.
What did you catch that?
Z-crawl.
A Z-crawl.
Yeah.
Have you caught a lot of fish today, or were you targeting overs all day?
I'm just targeting anything that would bite.
Yeah.
And if it was over or under, that was a perk.
That was a perk. Have you caught a lot of fish today?
Lost one and caught 2 little ones this morning.
But you caught the right one.
Yes, I did.
Now
Yes,
tell
I
me,
did.
when you set the hook on that fish, did you know something was up?
I knew it was a good fish.
Yeah.
I mean, when I set into it, it just kind of stopped, and then she tried to surge back on me, and then that's when I told my partner,
You better get the net.
Get the net. It came up there once, and I was thinking 23.
Yeah.
You know, and Tim was like, no. He says, that's over. I'm like, I sure hope so. Got it in the boat, checked it, and it was right on the money.
So a 950. That's got to make you a little nervous, because that is a bass that could withstand 2 days and win the Skeeter bass boat.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
Yeah.
I wouldn't complain.
You wouldn't complain a
Not at
single
all.
bit.
Not a bit.
Wolfgang right here.
Ain't nothing sweeter than riding in a Skeeter.
Ain't nothing sweeter than riding in a Skeeter. And he could be riding in a brand new 2026 Apex Skeeter right behind us. If it holds up, you'll have to find out tomorrow. Right now, you're in the lead overall.
I'll take it.
We've got more hourly weigh-ins on the live coming up. Don't go anywhere.
Hour number 5 starts right now. Skeeter Owners Tournament. I'm Fish Fishburne, Chad Potts. Chad, big news coming right here.
I hear there's a real big one and there's potentially 2 big ones.
2 over right here?
Supposedly.
Wow, okay. That will match our hour number 1. We had several over the slot. So let's see what our overall leader right now has. A 950. It was caught last hour. I believe that was Mr. Robertson, yes. And this is Junior Thomas. He's going to be our first angler on hour number 5, and it is a giant. Junior, you fished a lot of Bass Champs tournaments and a bunch of these Skeeter Owners tournaments. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, buddy?
Great. Looking for a 950. Weight, 935. 935. Hold that bass up for us, please. What a way to kick off hour number 5. Woo! All right, boys and girls, if you're listening to KMOO Radio out there on the pond, our number 1 hot seat is filled. And there's another big one coming. Wow. All right, Junior, I'm going to send you right here. You go right there, get your slip. Hope that holds up on the hour, but guess what? It might not. Another big one coming. All right, we're ready for Daniel. Daniel Drennan. Second angler on the hour. He's got a fish under the slot. This could make money. We pay 10 places every hour. Daniel, weight 2, nope, 199. 1.99, there you go. Jerry Stevenson. Jerry is waiting patiently to bring us a bass. Jerry, come on up here. Good to have you on board this afternoon. How about a 251? Wow. 251, that is a great fish. That should be money. You go check in right there and grab a hot seat. He'll be in the number 2 spot right now. If that's not a payday, something's wrong. Next up, Brian Winters. Brian, you're out of Gainesville, Texas. Got a good one. How about a 189? 189 for you, sir. All right, let's check out our ladies division. Amanda Hampton's coming up. We will pay with prizes 3 places on tomorrow afternoon for our ladies division. Right now in the money is $222. Amanda, let's see if you can squeeze in. Going to be at 167 on the morning. That's all right. Good job for you, young lady. Check in right there. What's up, Mr. Luke? How you been?
Thank you.
It's always good to see you. Let's get a weight right now. 197. 197. We'll send you right there, sir. Always good to have you on board. He fishes Skeeter Bass Champs all the time. Here we go. Brandon Watson's back. Brandon. Here we go. Weight 198. That's all right. 198's in right now. I think last hour, hour number 4, is our heaviest weight hour thus far. This is Mark Van Winkle. Marcus, you got one over 2 pounds in there? How about it? 234. Take that. 234. You think that makes money this hour?
I do.
Boy, I think that's going to be on the bubble. We have a pile of bass coming in. Mr. Goad is up next. Nigel, come on up. How are you?
Great, thank you. A little bit
Good,
wet.
man. I know it's sun shining out there, though. 257. What? 250. That is a giant under the slide.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, we'll send you over here. Check you in. He'll take the number 2 hot seat.
Wait just a second. Hey, it didn't print right. It didn't print right.
Okay. We have a misprint.
Okay, so Nigel did or didn't print?
It didn't print right. But you probably like to print that in.
All right, we had a little discrepancy there in our printer system. Of course, I could fix it right here, but I'll let them do it. That was a 257, 257. Going to put him in 3rd right now. And remember, we're going to pay 3 places in the ladies division, 3 in the senior division, and we're going to pay 4 places in the junior division like we do every year. $100 for 10th place every hour, all the way up to $700 for the number 1 hot seat each hour. 8 weigh-ins today, 5 weigh-ins tomorrow. Tonight we'll be giving away all kinds of raffle prizes. We'll be giving away a side-by-side. That side-by-side from Yamaha. And we are back and running. I believe Lonnie Evans is next. Lonnie Eves, okay. Chad, did we get that all cleared up?
Jeff's working on it.
Okay.
Should be, yeah, Lonnie. Should be Lonnie.
Overall leader right now still Paul Robertson with a 950. I thought his name was Carl. Wolfgang. Is it Carl?
That's the one we just waited for.
You saw him. Were you attracted? Oh, okay. I saw you wanting to hug him. Oh, sorry. All right, Lonnie Eves, here we go. Weight 219. We got you. 219, right here, you check in. Raymond Isbell coming up. Raymond, watching. 215, sir. I like it. You're in the money right now. Hope it holds up.
Right now, Paul. Right?
We're good?
Yeah, it was Wolfgang, but he goes by Paul.
Paul, I thought it was Carl. We called him Carl when he was on stage. I'm Jeff Nelson. Jeffrey, how about a 213? 213. We'll have to get the bottom of Wolfgang's real name.
I think you're right. I think it's Carl.
I thought it was Carl. They've got it as Paul, so we'll call him Paul Carl.
Wolfgang.
Wolfgang. All right. The man with three names. Here we go. We got David coming back up here. Mr. Burton. He needs about a 2-pounder to squeeze in the money right now. Look at this. 262. What? That is a giant. What'd you catch that fish on?
Something in the lake. What was it? Oh, yeah. Shaky head.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll send you right there. He didn't remember, then he did. Shaky head has been a very effective bait on today. We've seen a lot of money cross the stage on a shaky head. This is Ron Nixon up next. Hold him for 1 second, bud. And you can send him. Ron Nixon, Decatur, Texas. That's not Ron. Where'd Ron go? He had a dead fish? Ron did?
That's what they said.
Oh my God, we'll get to that in a minute. Sterling Boer with a weight of 181. Thank you, sir. 181. I'll see you next hour, hopefully. So, ladies and gentlemen, you may have just heard we had a deceased bass. Not good. And Chad, what happens if you have a deceased bass?
Can't wait in.
But there's no fine, no penalty.
No.
You just have to go and release him, I guess, to someone that
To our staff.
can utilize him.
Yes.
Okay. And we go with Justin Weisenbott. Justin, you look very serious now. Big money on the line here for you. How about a 213? You got it. 213. I'll send you right here. Wow. Will 213 end up making money? Hour number 5. We are inside of 10 minutes before that line closes. 10 minutes, guys. If you're on the lake and you're listening to KMOO, roll them in here. Richard Shin, 206 for you, sir. Very nice job.
Am I still?
206 for Richard. I'm a little concerned. He did have mildew on the interior of his hood.
That's not good.
No. I want somebody to check that out. If anybody has any Lysol products, please hose him down. This is Jacob Loris. Jacob, 220 for you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Jacob, check out his hood when you get over there and give me a sign up if that's mildew or just some paint spatter. Here we go, Richard Perot. Is it Perot? Perot, yes. Oh, hang on, ladies and gentlemen. We want to get Richard's fish, Chad?
No. Is that right? Yeah, that's
Yep. Okay, to see if that prints properly. We got a printer error. All right. So what happened right there was there's a technical malfunction going on with our printer. Because if the last gentleman were printed, that is not happening. We've never had a bass that big weighed him. All right, we're moving forward. Ethan Brewer. Ethan, how about this? 201 for you. Very good, Ethan. I'll send you right there. He's got his body cam on. All right, we are trying to figure this out. If you're at home watching, we really appreciate you watching the live feed. You just go to basschamps.com. Top of the page, click on the live broadcast. And you can see all of the ongoings on day one Skeeter Owners Tournament. Cannot believe it's 32 years we have been producing this event. And wow, there's a lot that's going to go on this afternoon. And Chad, what is the schedule? So our final weigh-in will wrap up, and then we have a brief meal, I believe.
I believe the meal starts at 4. I need to look at it again, but I think it's 4 to 6, and then all the prizes and all that'll start at 6.
So the big barbecue will be going on over here. And how do you get a ticket to the barbecue? You have to be a participant?
Nope. If you're here, you can go.
Anyone can go?
As far as I know.
I highly recommend you calling friends and family for a free meal.
There's probably plenty.
Wow. Are they going to have Skeeter beans?
I believe so.
They've been doing, that's a big tradition. Have you had the Skeeter beans? You like them? Do you know what goes in them?
Beans.
Well, there's some other stuff.
Skeeter sauce.
Skeeter sauce. Yeah, see, it's a secret. Nobody talks about it. Do we know what the other barbecue is going to be? Brisket? Sausage?
I think that's it.
Nothing wrong with that. Brisket prices these days are out of touch.
That's right. Plenty.
You cook much?
Not a lot.
You go out?
Yeah.
What's your favorite restaurant in the Fort Worth area?
Silver Fox.
Silver Fox. You know whose nickname that was, an entertainer?
No.
I think it was Kenny Rogers, wasn't it? Anyone? Silver Fox? Nope. All right, Chad, we got a really situation going on. We got one guy back here, Randy Davis. He's just waiting around. We got Bud ready to measure up. He's going to need a 213 to get my top 10. And Junior Thomas is sitting over here, leader on the hour with a 9:35. That's number 5 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't remember whether that's 6.
This is the 5th hour, so it's probably 6.
6th over. All right, here we go, Randy. Winsboro, Texas. How long was your drive to get here, Randy?
A whole 25 minutes.
Good for you. Close and convenient. 186, we got you. Check you in right over here. What's the money doing? The money is at $100 right now. You need a 213. 213 will squeeze you in. I thought it was going to be a lot higher. We're looking at about 7 minutes in hour number 5 remaining. Wow, he had a load in there. Got a big one? Uh-oh, we got a big one. Watch out, Junior Thomas. Junior, your 935 is in jeopardy right now. And our overall leader, reiterate, Paul Robertson, Oakdale, Tennessee, with a 950. Out-of-town angler hoping to win a Skeeter boat. And they are flipping and flopping this bass on the board to see if he's going to measure. Junior, I'm looking at this bass. You know I've looked at a lot of them. You're safe. You're safe. But it is a beautiful fish. All right, they're going back to the tank as they always do for measurement number 2. They pinch the mouth closed and they fan the tail on the board. That is a pro rule board. We go over this every year. If you're not using a pro rule board in your boat, you are in jeopardy. And you see now we have Jeff Welch, tournament official, on site. And I'm seeing a little bit of the head going, Not good. We wait, we watch, we learn, and we go to jail. Not really. But you know, it would be fun if they would take people to prison just for an hour.
It would be a social media goal for sure.
It would. It really would. Have you ever personally been in jail?
No.
He winked. before he said no? No, he did not. You know, last year at this time, I was coming through this lovely state of Texas out here towards Greenville, and some blue lights came on behind me.
How'd that go?
Well, I was certain it wasn't me.
Man,
Turned out it was. We'll finish that story in a minute. Mike Settle coming up. Mike, weight 207. Sir, close. Close, baby. You hang in there. Get back out there and bust one up next hour. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining for hour number 5. Are the weights going to change? We're looking for a 213 to get in. A hot seat. Tyler Moses, weight, watching. 268. What just happened? 268, new leader in the under the slot for that Yamaha Viking side-by-side. Oh, mama. Look at that. Excuse me. Talk to me about that, what just happened.
It was a wet morning, and I didn't think she was that heavy, but I'm glad she was.
What'd you catch him on?
Frog.
Fantastic. Good for you. Golly. Frogfish, he said. This is Andrew, last name? Badakowski. Got it. Weight 259. What? Good gosh, this is unbelievable. You guys didn't fish together, did you?
No.
Well, maybe you should. That's incredible. A 259, a 268 we've had, a 262. Wow, weights are screaming. 219 to get the money. This is Aaron Davis. Aaron, hello.
Hello.
I bet you're going to squeeze in. Watch him. 239. He's in solid. 239. Great fish. This is unbelievable. What an onslaught of ginorma under the slot fish showing up in the last 2 minutes. Gosh. Michael Vircher coming up. Virch, let's get a weight. Come on, watch him. 236. 236. You got to love that.
Absolutely.
Great job, man.
Thank you, man.
What? Chad, this is, here comes another nice one. Mason Smith will be up next. Mason, you need a 221 to get in the top 10. You got it, 229. Love it all, right? Nice. 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute. Are we going to have another bass? Does not look like it. If you are in close proximity, you better run.
Hey, you got time to finish your story.
So we are at, we're approaching 30 seconds. So Chad, these blue lights came on behind me, and I pulled over, knowing that he was chasing somebody else. Turned out it was me. And they gave me a, what's it called?
warning?
You know, violation.
Well, for
Yeah.
speeding?
Yeah,
Speeding?
speeding. And I don't know why I wasn't going that fast.
Well, apparently you're going over what the suggested limit was.
Yes. You're a good driver. You don't get tickets.
I just got one the other day.
I thought you did. Let's talk about it.
I got one for failing to use signal changing lanes.
And you know that's been a problem with you since you were a wee one.
I was just like, huh. All right.
What were you driving?
Just a truck.
That's disappointing.
I agree.
But I'll tell you what, I'm glad our law enforcement is on top of things.
I know.
Chad, our line is officially closed. Congratulations to my top 10. Round of applause. Yes. All right, here we go. Chad, 30 minutes from now, we'll come back with hour number 6. Don't
We're right here. I'm with Tyler Moses from Louisiana. Finished second for the hour, but you're not very upset right now because you took the overall under the slot lead for this new Yamaha side-by-side. Now, that's pretty exciting.
Yes, it is. Not disappointed at all.
Not disappointed at all. And now, 268, that is a big under. Tell me how you caught that fish today.
Throwing a frog in the pads.
Throwing a frog in the pads?
Yes, sir. Yes,
this
sir.
is a, you know, it's been rainy and overcast. This is a day for a frog in the pads.
Absolutely. It's been a good one.
Was it a good explosion?
Oh, yeah, definitely. One of the better frog bites.
Now, when you put that on the board in your boat, did you know you had a good fish?
I did. I didn't think it was that good. It was 234 on my scales. I thought the bag may make it a little heavier. But
Bag adds around 0.32 to everybody's weight, so you always got to factor that in when you're weighing your fish.
yeah, I didn't think we had a shot at a 260. I thought maybe a 250, but
268. Do you think that has a shot at holding up this weekend for this side-by-side?
it's a long weekend, and Fort, is a great lake. So I don't know. We've caught a lot of fish. Keep our fingers crossed. We're going to go back fishing and see if we can't beat it.
You're not going back fishing. You're going back frog fishing.
Absolutely.
You got to love that. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, we got more hourly weigh-ins coming up on live. Stay with us. Junior Thomas, he is no stranger to the Skeeter Owners Tournament, been in this position many times. Junior wins our hour number 5 with a 9:35, so close to taking the overall.
Yeah, 1500s.
Yeah, I mean, so close.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
You ain't done. Oh, so you're catching fish this weekend?
Yeah, that's the first good fish I caught.
Yeah.
But I caught 5 or 6 this morning. I had an under that probably, but under slot fish. It's 16 and a quarter. That was probably over 2.5. So that should have been a money fish. But
Well, tell us how you caught that big one.
On a swim bait.
On a swim bait. So you're going for
fishing
overs.
Deep. Yeah, fishing deep. I mean, I fish different baits early, but when it gets up into the mid-morning, I go deep and then look for suspended fish with a big bait, big 6-inch perch-looking swim bait.
Yeah, so you're chunking and winding for a big bass.
It's actually what I won this tournament on in 2015.
So this is a proven pattern for you.
Yeah, it's one of those that's slow, and it gets monotonous because you throw one and you're waiting and you're counting it down.
Yeah, but when you get that tug,
it's
a big bass.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Well, wins our 5 o'clock hour. You never know. We might see him again. 2-day tournament. Great job. 9:35. Going home just a little bit richer in the 32nd Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament. Congratulations.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Welcome back to hour number 6 of the Skeeter OT. This is Michelle Calhoun with a weight 103. 103 for you, young lady. Good to see you. Check in right there, grab a hot seat and hang on. Last piling in right here. We are going to see Matt. Matt, your last name is Jerez. Good to have you here, Matt. You having a good day?
Yes.
Great. Thank you so much for playing. How about a 190? Yes, 190 for you, sir. Thank you, Matt. That young man lives in Maryville, Tennessee. Let's go with Ed Cole. Ed, good afternoon.
How are you, sir?
We're doing great. Get a weight of 221. I like it.
Thanks, sir.
221, thank you.
Looks like a good one on under.
Got a nice one coming up here. This is Dalton Rodenbaugh. What's he going to weigh? Probably 2.5 at least. Let's watch him scream up there. A 268 is leading the largest under the slot. 266. Oh my gosh, so close, brother. Great job. That would have been a 3-way tie for that side-by-side if we hadn't have seen it move last hour. This is Richard Nixon. Rich, a weight 258. Wow. 258. That is a great bag. Excellent, excellent. Where's that going to land Rich? It's going to put him in the number 2 spot right now. Good for $600 should it hold up. We pay $100 for 10th, then $150, then $250, $350, $400, $500, $600, and $700 every hour for the top 10. All right. Overall leader, Wolfgang Robertson. A 950. That was our 11 o'clock hour. 950. Overall leader in the under slot for the Yamaha side-by-side is still Tyler Moses. Caught last hour. That was a 268. All right, Chad, man, here we go. Mike Roden looks like the next angler in line. Oh, this is a good one. Nice. Mike, you think that fish is going to go over 266?
No.
Watch him. 260. Wow. Excellent job. Sends you right there. That is a payday for sure this hour. And up next, I believe we have a junior angler coming back to see me. Who is this? Cristiano Ashley. Hello.
Cristiano.
Yes, Cristiano. Weight 1 pound even. Round of applause. Did it again. First time. Tell Jeff I'm sorry. HitDelete.com. All right. You guys are very, very good. Go right that way.
Here, Jeff. Hang on, hey, bud.
Hang on, bud, right here. Hang on 1 second.
Record weight on the instead of the junior, he record. So remember the last one.
All right, that was a 1 pounder for that young man. That's the second time he's crossed the stage on day 1. I think he's fishing with his dad or his grandpa.
Okay, bring him up.
And that was probably his brother.
Bring this guy. This is who you're going to weigh, but don't enter. Don't.
Cristiano.
Yeah.
Oh, Ricky Duncan.
Yeah. Hey, don't get in it.
We got Ricky coming up. Ricky Duncan.
Face Fishburne.
So,
His name.
yep. Ricky Duncan?
Yeah.
1 pound. Nope, 191. Oh, you didn't want me to touch the button. I got a little carried away there. I had fat fingers. Okay. Are we good? We're back at normal. Cristiano, congratulations. I'm proud of you for catching bass number 2 on the day. You're very, very good. All right, what do we have back here? Here we go. Waiting on our next angler to get in the registration. Ladies division takes a 238 right now. Junior division takes a 236. And seniors a 935. That was caught last hour by junior.
Bill Lawson is over there, but he's not coming over.
All right, there's Bill Lawson. Bill, we're going to weigh your bass here at 198. Congratulations. Thank you for your help.
My pleasure.
Absolutely. Got Bill Lawson weighed, and we are waiting. Here we go. Scott Springfield. Woo, that's a chunky little bass. We have not filled our top 10 hot seats. I do not know why. There are 10 minutes left in the weigh-in, and we haven't had 10 bass come in. Something's going on. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Here we go. Weigh 246. Wow, that is a very nice bass. I'd be utterly shocked if that doesn't make a check. Where's the 246 going to land him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, looks like number 5 spot. Gary Graham coming up. Gary, you're all right. You're safe right now. You're going to be in the top 10. How about a 155? Got it. 155.
This way.
Thank you. Grant Fowler is next. Grant, all the way from Arkansas, and a weight 133. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Ooh, that's a chunker. Mr. Sloan coming up next. Ronald, come on up. Nice. Get a weight of 2.54. Wow, that was a great bass. Let me check you in right down there with a lady in red. 254. Where's that going to run him up? Chad Gillespie coming up. Chad, another nice bass. What? Come on, light it up. 249. How about that? You're pleased with that? That's a payday, mister. 249. Ricky Broadway coming in. Ricky, I like a 207 right now. 207. You are in the money.
I am?
Yep, believe it or not, this has been the craziest hour. Sam Hooten is back. Sam, you got to elevate your exercise here to make a big check. How about a 238? Nice. 238. Yes, sir. I hope that holds up. Wow, tons of fish coming in right here at the end of the hour. Kelly Eason. Kelly, you got him. You caught him a couple times. Caught him in the lake and caught him in the bag. Let's get a good weight for you. How about a 225? Got it. Right there you go, Kelly. Thank you. Well, the rain looks like it's gone. Very nice. Let's go with Jason Kinzer. Jason, you need a 207 right now to get a payday. If it holds up, 240. Fantastic. 240. Congratulations to you guys. Wow, this is great. 240. Ooh, here comes a nice one. Look at this. Justin Clark. Clark needs a 267 to take the lead on the hour. A 267 would do it. Watch him, 248. 248. That's a great fish, my man. That's a payday. Wow, the weights are screaming right now. They went from under 2 pounds in 7 minutes to 2.25. And this is Luke Hooper. Luke, come on up with him. Yes, sir. How about a 212? Got it, Luke. Thank you.
Thank you.
212. The weight for 10th spot is 2 1/4. Came out of nowhere. Brian Stedman, weight 226. You just squeezed in.
Thanks, sir.
Great job. He is our bubble boy right now with a 226. Andrew Mazarek. Andrew, good for you. Get up there. Oh, 202. That's all right. Get back out there and bust one up. You got 2 more hours. You got a Florida angler, Tony Holton, coming up next. Tony, getting double checked over here. Is this bass going to measure? Bud is flipping him over. And he is not going to weigh. All right. He fell within the slot. And we've seen several of those fish drop within the slot on today. I think that's our 3rd or 4th slot fish. Okay, so he's just going to go back and they'll check him in with the law. And up next, no button?
No buttons.
All right, I think we have a junior angler coming. Oh, junior? All right, and this is Gentry Borden. Red. Oh, well, come right here.
I need to get her name on there.
Hello.
Hey,
What is going on right here?
I got a hook in my finger.
Show everybody. Oh, what happened?
I went to pull it into the boat and then it started moving too much, so I put my finger in its mouth and it bit me, and I also caught my hand, but I landed the fish, so.
You go, girl. Are we going to help her get that out?
We are.
Okay, we are going to help remove that. This is a weight of 137. Yes, 137. Give the woman with the hook in the finger a big round of applause for having the nerve to come up here when you need medical attention.
Thank you.
You are fantastic. Look at that. That thing is deep. John, you got it? All right, if y'all need any assistance, Chad's worthless when it comes to that. He's squeamish. He'll vomit all over you. I will do it. I will personally remove that hook. I have done it multiple times. Oh, hello, Mr. King. Murph, your weight is going to be a 231. 231.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you very much. That is going to put you in the money currently. Wow. Dennis Fritz coming up. Dennis Fritz. All right, Fritzer, let's get a one. Uh-oh.
He's still fish.
I know, simmer him down. I think he's going to go at 135, 138. Got it, 138. Nice job. Now, I will tell you that the way that treble hook was embedded in her finger, the way to do that, Chad, is to cut the other two trebles off first.
Right.
But you got to get some very strong snippers because you don't want to torque the hook at all.
Right.
Then the second step is to get some braided line and run it through the bend of the hook.
Right.
Then the third step is to take your finger and depress the shank of the hook where it attaches to the split ring.
Okay.
And then step number 5 is cut the finger off.
Or you can yank on the string.
Well, that doesn't work. I'm kidding, my God, man. Yes. I want to watch this, though. They need to come over here and lay her down on this table. Right there. We got, what? We got a big bass coming? Oh, my gosh. We got a new winner, our new leader right here, guys. Watch this. Wolfgang Robertson with a 950 is going down hard. This is the biggest bass of the event so far. That fish is going to be double digits, no question, Chad Potts.
If it makes 24, it's close.
Oh, come on. Of course it will. You said an 11-pounder plus was going to win this thing, right?
Yeah, that's over 10, but I don't know if it's going to make 24. Its belly's so big, it makes them shorter.
Let me tell you something. That fish right there, when you see him, he swallowed a beaver. Never have I seen a bass with a beaver in his belly, but until today. Look at this. His eyeballs are bigger than any eyeballs you've ever seen. They are humongous eyeballs. They're popping out of its head. Yes. And he ate a beaver. God, what an unbelievable bass. Steve Wells, where do you think he's from? Alba, Texas. Of course he is. God! KMU Radio broadcasting all of this live to our anglers on the water. And this fish is going to certainly win the hour. A 266 for Dalton is leading. He's over here. I know, Dalton, it's a hard pill to swallow, but man, you got to just step up, take the pain. Uh-oh. Bad news is Jeff Welch is on the scene, tournament official for Bass Champs. When he shows up, that fish is going to be measured and measured and measured. This will be a flip and a flop with the mouth pinched closed and the tail fanned. And Chad Potts hit this nail on the head. He said the fish is so fat from eating a beaver that it literally warps his girth. You guys, I'm not kidding you. If you hadn't seen, somebody take a picture and put it online. His belly is like...
It's not legal.
Oh, what happened?
It's not legal, but we're going to weigh it.
Oh! Not legal for beaver belly. Weight. 10.22. Oh, Steve Wells. Steve just threw up. Devastated.
Yeah, it was pretty close, but as you can see, it was all girth, no length.
God. Steve. Now, is this? James Otwell, hello.
Pretty easy to follow that.
God, that was crazy, man. How about this? Get you a weight of 2. I saw it touch 198. 198 for you, sir. Thank you, James.
All right. What's on the bottom?
Ooh, lowest weight right now in the 10th spot on the hour is a 231. Scott Howard. Howard, wait, 224. Not going to make it this hour. Great effort.
All right, thank you.
All right, Scotty.
The line's closed, but there's about 8 guys.
All right, guys, the line is closed, but there are about 7 or 8 anglers remaining that squeezed in. This is Blake Parrish. Blake 228 won't happen this hour. You've been catching a lot of fish, man. He's crossed the stage just about every hour. Sean Garrison, next angler up. The weights have screamed towards the ceiling at 231 to get in. Wow, 212 for you, Sean Garrison. That's all right. Thank you. I don't think we're going to see another fish over 230. It just doesn't, I don't know. $100 on the line for 10th place. Murph King is sitting over in the hot seat number 10. And we go with Milton Dangero. Wait for you. Look at 240. What? You're in, baby. Yeah! Right there they go. How about that? 240 is going to push him into the number 9 spot currently, and Mason McDowell will follow. Mason back for the LSU colors and a weight 220. That's all right. Good effort. Looking for a 238. This was the slowest hour. We hit a tremendous lull at the very beginning and about 3/4 of the way through, and now it's turning into our heaviest hour. Curry Connell. Watch him. Need a 238. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
It's all right. Good effort. 206. Sends you right there, Curry. Thank you. Great effort. Uh-oh. The last man standing. We have 2 remaining. 3. Walter Ward. Walter, you are in the final 3. You need a 238 to get in. Wait.
Do it.
Go! 233. It's all right. All right, we're rechecking. We're gonna recheck.
Yeah. Right 233 on there.
All right, we're going with a 233 and Brian Jordan. Brian, wait, look at him. 245. Bam! Sir, you just bumped him up over there. What a great fish. The weight's at 240, heaviest on the day. Hour number 6. Jason Nichols, 227. 227, good for you, sir.
Thank you.
And Chad, big round of applause for my top 10. Hour number 6 is official. It took a 266 that hour for the $700 top prize, all the way down to 240. What an amazing series of events, not only with the weight screaming up, but the beaver bass.
Yeah, that fish was crazy looking.
Gosh, unbelievable. All right, well, we are going to move forward. We're about 30 minutes out from weigh-in number 7. Don't go away.
job, huh? Right, keep it here with that dog. Oh, man. No, I don't own that shit anymore, dude. I'm done. We're done with all of that. Just audio, so just my studio. You know, I mean, there was a time when I had $500,000 tied up. Back when we shot those DVDs, those big cameras were 130,000. That camera that I'm using for the stage, my buddy. He's my neighbor. Comes over with that camera. That one? Yeah. Not the one on the shoulder, the one on the tripod. Oh, okay. I said, well, what's it good? For the bid on you, It's an expendable commodity now.
Yeah. And trying to buy SD storage right now. Storage prices have done.
Well, you know what's happening is we're having with all of this AI stuff that's going on, all of that stuff's getting bombarded with AI centers and so on. So it's hard to get it, so the price is skyrocketing.
I was going to get one of them SD, 4 terabyte. It was like $500. I don't know how to wait. $700. I'm like, I just bought the little cards. They're cheap enough to buy terabytes.
Yeah. That's crazy what the prices are doing on that stuff. And tungsten what?
600.
I missed the first 2 questions on QuickTime. I'm recording it on YouTube right now.
Thank you. I miss 1 hour giving you the mic, and I lose my job.
It's a red healer, man.
Oh, wow.
And I'm telling you, that is the toughest.
They're smart and tough.
Well, I'm telling you, like, they'll run across the street and they'll go fuck with the cows,
Yeah.
get kicked, and
Doesn't care.
No.
That's a monster. That dog could eat people.
Well, it's she.
Oh, she.
Her name's June.
June. Wow.
Yeah, my mom calls her June Bug.
June bug. That's so
like the
sweet.
lady, yeah, but no, she's a tough
monster. That's hysterical. Dog.
I'm telling you though, I'll be driving on the side by side, and then you'll just see this little dog just bolt for its dear life, and I mean, but like it gets kicked by the cow, and then it's just
God, a cow would kill the shit out of any other dog.
That's what I'm saying. But I mean, it don't care. It's just like, oh, you know.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So you don't need dogs because mom and dad have the dogs.
Well, and I'm around them when I'm working.
And
so
you
it's
love
like,
them, right?
Yeah, well, the place I live at, I live outside of Lindale. I rent a place, but I have hand scraped wood floors.
Yeah.
And
you don't want.
I just don't want. Yeah. I don't want landlord. I don't want to have to replace
I know.
the landlord. you know?
Imagine. And today's dollars.
I know, right?
Be ridiculous. All right, we're starting.
All right.
Welcome back to the Skeeter Owners Tournament. Chad Potts is doing the math on which hour this is. I think it's
7.
Number 7 of 8 on day 1, and tomorrow we will do it all over again, starting with our first weigh-in at 7:30, and it'll go till 11:30, 5 weigh-ins. And Mr. Luke is back. Hello.
Hi.
Get you a weight of 228. You will take our first hot seat over there, sir.
Thank you.
Great job. He crossed the stage last hour. It's very familiar, the faces that are showing up late in the day. The same people have bass in their boat. You're allowed to hold 3 fish captive in your live well at any time during the day. Jason Derrick coming up. JD, how you doing?
Very good.
Great, man. Good fish for you. Going to go in at 2. Well, we got to slow him down. He's lively. There's a 231. Take it, 231. Great job.
Thank you.
And we have a ladies division angler coming up here, Miss Lumpkin. Now, Susan, just so you know, I'm checking my list here. You need a 222 to slide in the competition with the ladies. Going to be a 218. Oh, so close.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So good to see you, Susan. All right. Again, ladies division right now is 222, and the leader has a 238. We go with Chad Herman, the Herminator. It is good to see you today. Get a weight. 223. Got it. All right. Chad leaves, and who's going to join us next? Mr. Winston Thompson. Howdy, Winston.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing great, man. Got a weight of 220 for you on the hour. Outstanding. Oh boy, here comes a nice one right here. Bud's having to get him bagged up. Randy James. Cooper, Texas angler. Randy. Wait, look at this. 254. Can you say payday?
Maybe.
No, there's no maybe.
It's a payday. It's payday.
It's a payday.
That's right. Good
Proud of you. Proud of you. 254. Early in the hour. Tara Daughtry. Tara, hello.
How are you?
I'm fan-dang-tastic, and here we go with a 232. Outstanding. That is going to put you in the number 3 spot in the ladies division currently.
Thank you.
Yippee! Yippee! And we go with Alan Calhoun. Alan, back for more. How many owners tournaments have you fished?
I don't know.
A ton of them. So good to see you guys. How about a 224? You got it. 224 for Alan. Next up is Mark Everett. Mark, you need just a bass right now. We have not filled our top 10 spots. 215 will be your current weight. 215.
All right, thank you.
Right there you go. Good job. Last hour, it took a 240 to cash a check. That was shocking to me. Justin Clark, weight's going to be 257. Can you say solid dollars, baby?
Solid dollars. Baby.
How many times have you been across this stage today?
2.
Love it. Proud of you. He is crushing them out there. Bryce Everett, come on. Bryce, who are you fishing with?
Oh, my dad.
Where is he?
He just went in.
I thought so. He's over there on the hot seat.
Yes, sir.
We'll go over there and harass him. How about a 206 for you? Love it. Nice job. All right, we got a pretty good one coming right here. Miss Mary Reed. Mary, you need a 239 to take the lead in the ladies division. Says she doesn't have it, but how about a 223? We'll take that. 223, Mary, thank you. Where will that land her? A 223 will actually, I think it's in the money right now for the ladies division. And then Ron Hirschenberger. All right, Hirschberger, 257. What? Another 257. We got a tie right now on the hour for first place.
That's fine with me.
Well, go sit in that guy's lap and hang on. 257. Those two are fantastic fish under the slot. Gregory Graves coming up. Gigi, what do we have here? A 250. What? 8. 258. You just bumped my number 1 and 2 guys. What? It's crazy. Did you see that? God, what a fish. $700 if it holds up. For 1 cast, 1 bass. Jason Sommerfeld. 240. Another great fish. Jason, the way things are going, I don't know if that's going to make money this hour. Do you?
You tell me.
Right now you're in, but last hour it took a 240.
Well, we're good.
All right, get over there. Good for you. And Mr. Tharp joins us here. Sulphur Springs angler, beautiful fish. How about a 226? You take that right now, Tharper. Like it. All right, Chad, we're moving on. We got a next angler, Jacob Yarborough, coming up. Jacob, how are we doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Beautiful afternoon turned out to be. Get a weight of 251. Wow, good fish. Right there you go, sir.
Thank you.
Man, we got a lot of heavy fish coming in. Isn't it great? I can't believe it. Kevin Thompson. Look at these weights. I can't believe they climbed this far. And guess what? Our first over the slot on the hour. Current leader for the hour, Gregory Graves, with a 258, which is an enormous fish for the hour, is going to have to stand up and move down. Because Kevin Thompson has a Thunder Biscuit in his bag. He needs a 950 to tie our current overall leader for a brand new Skeeter boat. Kevin, you think you got a 950?
I don't know. We'll see.
To the scales we go. Watch the weight. 8.49. Hold him up for us. 849. What a bass. Nice. Good job, sir. All right, Kevin, you've got him. You got the biggest bass of the hour so far, but we've got about 14 minutes left. I know. Hang in there. Now, Chad, my thought is, why wouldn't he have held that bass until the very end of this weigh-in or the very end of next weigh-in and watch the weights?
I mean, we're so close to the end of the day, you might as well go ahead and do it.
Okay, because it could be the difference between $100,
right?
Between $700 for first place, and then you drop down to second for $600. I get it. Okay, Robert Tompkins. Roberto. Weight going to be 262. Gah! Dude, that's fantastic.
I'll take it.
I bet you will. Head on over there. I am proud of you. God, puts him in the number 2 spot on the hour. Next up, Jeffrey Queener. Queener, you're going to have a 178, it looks like. That's all right. Very good effort, sir. Uh-oh, here he comes. Tate Allen, Louisiana angler. You got a big one? You got a good one, though. Come on now. You're going to be in the money with this. Look at this, 260. Oh, dude, that's a payday. Come on with it. Woo! Check in right there with Rowena and head over to the hot seat. Where's the 260 going to land him? About third or fourth? All right, Jeremy Thomason. JT, got a good weight in there? Says it's a small one. How about 239? 239. Actually, that's a great fish, but the weights are really ripping. You know what? You're in right now. All right, speaking of which, let's check in. Our number 10 spot, current weight is 239. We are definitely going to break the record this hour. It took a 240 last hour, and I never saw that coming. So a 239, and we've got, Chad, how much time remaining?
12 minutes.
Anything's going to happen. This is going to be nutso. Anglers checking in. See a few coming. An 8:49, Kevin Thompson in the lead for this hour. Here we go. Philip Brown. Philip, you need a giant. You need a 239 to stay in the money. He's got it, Chad. Look at the girth on that fish. Gosh, that's another 250, isn't it? Why are all these fish biting this afternoon? I don't get it. All right, Philip, you see a 250 in there?
No.
You didn't weigh him?
No.
Come on.
Yeah, I did.
It's going to be up there. 242. Very nice.
Thank you, buddy.
You're good. Chewing on that ice cream. Looks good.
You don't buy it?
Oh, I'm good right now. You're a very kind man. All right. I got a first name, which I like. William. All right. Come on up, William.
Chambers.
Mr. Chambers. How you been?
Doing well, sir.
Who you got here?
This is my right-hand man, Casey.
How are you, sir?
Good.
Did you catch any? What? You got to outfish your dad. You got plenty of time. How about a 247? We got it. All right, Dad. Good job. 247. You beat him. You get him. Oh, all right. We got Blaine Chambers. That was Blaine, right? That was okay. So we've got Blaine Chambers.
I got Williams tag. No, I'm Blaine. Chambers.
Okay.
Oh. What was the weight? They said a 240.
247.
I don't know who that is.
Got a little confusion? All right. Somehow, we crossed paths with two anglers, unbeknownst to them, but that was a 247. Donald Fisher should be next. Great. I guess that's why William was in there. All right, hang on, Rowena. We're gonna.
No, I printed right. I don't know where the William came from. William not in. I don't know who that is.
All right, Donald Fisher coming up next. Donald, the weights, get this. The weight is 247 to get in. You just crushed it, Daddy. 268. Go! Guess what? We have a tie for the overall leader under the slot for the Yamaha side-by-side with that bass.
Awesome. That's great.
Good gosh. Walk right up front there. We can get a good photograph. A 268. That doesn't happen very often. Can you tell? Come over here. Tell us what you caught him on.
Yellow Magic.
Okay, a little pop-art.
Little pop-art.
And who's this gentleman?
This is my nephew, Hudson.
Well, hello.
Hello.
How many fish have you weighed today?
0.
It doesn't matter. You're going to split a side-by-side, hopefully.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're pulling for you.
Today's not over with.
That's right. All right, y'all get out there and bust him up one tomorrow. You go beat him.
I will.
All right, Justin Joyner coming up from Big Sandy, Texas with a 221. 221, thank you. All right, I hope you guys at home are enjoying the live stream from BassChamps.com. We will have one more hourly weigh-in on today, and then we're giving away all kinds of crazy stuff this afternoon. Jennifer Joyner. Jennifer, hello. Come right up. Here we go with the ladies division 237. 237. Wow, you are in the money in the ladies division. Yes, ma'am. Currently third place. And just above that, we have a two-way tie in the ladies division with a 238. I was hoping for a three-way tie. Wow, look at the fish coming in back here now. A lot of time left. About 7 minutes. Very good. We got Rowdy Dyer coming up next. Rowdy with an under the slot fish right now. Get this, he needs a 247 just to get in the top 10. Unbelievable hour. Rowdy! Rowdy, how old are you?
I'm 13.
13. Got a girlfriend?
No.
How come?
I don't want to.
I hear you. 249 for the Rowdy man. Woo!
Hey, I heard about Hot Wheels.
I'm proud of you, brother. You're in the money. Right there you go. I did not see that coming.
That's last in the money.
Rowdy Dyer. That's like a wrestler name.
I know.
You're Rowdy Dyer, king of the ring.
Or a NASCAR driver.
Yes! Let's go with Easton Hamilton. Easton. Dude, you got your work cut out for you. You need a 249. A 202 right now. That's all right. Great effort.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you. You got another hour. Boys and girls can head right back out there. Win a boat. Let's go, Patrick Daniel. PD. 249. You're going to be tight, right? Come on, get it up there. Show me a 250. Watch this. This could be a new leader. 279. Wow. New under the slot leader. Somebody put something in the water this afternoon. We've never seen anything like this. They are rocking and rolling through. Are you seeing the weights? Never before. I do not remember at an owners tournament seeing the weights vacillate like this. What'd you catch him on?
Bro.
Side by side. You see it over there, the green one?
Very nice.
You like that?
I like it.
Would you prefer a different color?
No, Greg's fine.
Okay, because that's the only color we have. Dude, I am proud of you. God, Ray Cates coming up. Raymond, look at this. Let's get a 206 for you. All right, no problems. Get back over here, make it official. Over? Yes, sir. You check in with Rowena. We have a junior angler. See how far I stand back? Hello, Mia. We have Henry Wilson. How old is Henry, Mia?
I'm not sure.
What would you guess?
6 maybe?
Okay, let's check. Hello. Henry, come over. How you doing? How old are we?
11.
You're 11 years old, my goodness. And the weight, 236. Round of applause, a 236. God. Let's show him to everybody. Let me read this list. Henry, you just tied first place in the junior division with a 236. Are you excited?
Yeah.
God, I'm excited for you. Go over there and hang out and get ready for some prizes. All those prizes will be awarded tomorrow. This is Raylan Wilson. Raylan, come on up. How about a 213? Very nice. Good job, young lady. 213. And Chad, we are inside of 3 minutes, it looks like.
4. Oh, 4. Right out there. No, 3, you're right.
And we have a lull. It is quieted down in the tanks. What an onslaught of big bass.
That might be the heaviest hour I've ever seen to be in the money at any one of our tournaments.
Hands down. That was like, nobody saw that coming.
No, I think the most I've ever seen is like 240, and it's 251 to be in the money. That's big.
Shocker. All right, 251 right now. Jacob Yarborough's in the number 10 spot. When he weighed in, he was like in first. And it's rolled all the way down because of all these giant under the slot fish. And don't forget about the over the slot that Kevin Thompson had, an 849. 849 leading the hour for $700. You know, you're at the owners tournament, you catch a 251, you're going, man, I just made $500 or $600.
Normally you would.
Not this hour.
Not today.
Oh. All right, let's see if we see any bass coming. I see Zippo. You got one coming?
He's right there.
Okay, good. Is it biggin? Biggin? No, baby. All right.
Black bag.
Oh, gotcha. The secret bag. All right, KMU Radio broadcasting this live to all of our anglers so they can make a decision. I'll tell you what's happened this hour. They see those weights running in the 230s and 40s. They turned around, coming in, went back, said, we'll weigh them next hour. There's no way the next hour will be close to this as far as the weight, I don't suspect. We did see a 240 in 10th place last hour to make money. But now a 251, this is going to be Ricardo Guzman. And guys, the clock is expiring. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute left. Ricardo, come right up. Get a weight of 182. Got it, 182. Good effort. Right here you go. Heartbreaking when you come in and you see a 250? What? God. 30 seconds remaining in the hour. Got a couple guys squeezing in the last few seconds. Inside of 20 seconds. Here we go. Next angler in, Ronald Hunt. Ronald, the line's going to close in 3, 2, 1. The line is closed. You have a 224. You're going to go right down here, make it official. Robert Coulter will be I see 4 more bass in the tanks. Uh-oh, this could be money right here, guys. Jacob Yarborough sitting over there on the hot seat in number 10 with a 251. Let's look. Let's see if we can tell from here. Oh, that's going to be so close. I think he's going to be in the 240s. I don't see 250 coming, but I'm a pretty good ways away from him. Here he comes, Mr. Coulter. Show me a 251 to tie 10th place. 232. 232. Great effort. Yes, sir. I'll send you right down here. We'll go check in with Rowena, the lady in red. We have 1, 2, or 1 left. 2 left. 1 fish remaining. This is Daniel Helsley. And guess what? A giant is coming to the stage. For the 3rd time on day 1, the last person to weigh has an over the slot. This could win a brand new Skeeter boat. Wolfgang Robertson is our current leader with a 950 that was caught in the 11 o'clock hour. Wolfgang, if you're listening out there, calm down, lay in the bottom of the boat, because the 950 is going to fall. Daniel Helsley watching 11.53. Holy moly. God. Can you say Skeeter bass boat? God. Could you share with me what just happened?
I'm out of breath and out of words.
Who were you fishing with?
My dad right there.
Dad, congratulations. Can you tell us what you caught the fish on?
Yeah, caught a 6 or a quickly pair.
Is that the biggest bass you've ever caught?
No, it's not.
Wow!
Yeah, I don't know what to say, honestly.
This is unbelievable.
Yep.
And I heard before the event, they were talking, and Dad said, son, if we catch the winning fish, which, you know, there's 1,600 people, we're going to split it. And you said, I'm not interested in splitting with you, dear old Dad.
That's right.
It's all his. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Head right this way, make it official. Give him a big round of applause. And my top 10 for hour number 7. You called it. First thing this morning before we started, Chad said it would take
over 11 pounds.
And you got it.
There he is.
You're amazing.
Well, look.
We have 1 hour left. Don't go far. In less than 30 minutes, we'll start the final weigh-in, number 8 of the OT, day number 1. Be right back.
Hour number 7, man. We just stirred everything up at the 32nd Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament, day 1. You came in 3rd place, but you're not really unhappy about that because after weighing in a 279, you're in the lead for this Yamaha side-by-side for the biggest under-the-slot fish, and that has a really good shot of holding up.
I hope so. I'd like to have it.
Yeah, that'd be a great win. Tell us about that fish and how you caught it.
Well, I was fishing frog pads in the grass. And,
Man, a lot of frogfish today. You think it's the overcast skies?
Yeah, definitely overcast skies. But we caught a couple of fish, but that happened to be a good one under the slot that we've been holding on to her most of the day. So
your partner came up to me and said you weren't even going to weigh it in.
No, wasn't going to weigh it. We didn't figure it'd get anything, But
and here you are in the lead for a side-by-side.
I'll take it if I get it, I promise. So,
I know you'll take it, because if you want to give it away, I'm right here.
Yeah, that's right. No, I appreciate it.
Well, Patrick Daniel wasn't even going to weigh his fish in, and now he's in the lead for this Yamaha side-by-side. Stick around. We'll have to see if it holds up. This is day 1 of the 32nd Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament. Daniel Helsley for 11:53. I'm going to say that really slow. 11:53. That's huge.
Yeah, it was giant.
I mean, giant, huge. So giant, huge that you have truly got an excellent shot at winning this 2026 Apex Skeeter right here. I mean, that's got to put you on pins and needles.
Yeah, don't have many words right now. It was insane fish to catch, and then the fact that it could possibly win this boat is it's crazy.
So your dad came up to me, showed me some photos. You're on a big bite today because you've had several under 24s that were really, really close.
Yep, I had 3 that were 23 and 7/8, 2 8-pounders and a 7-pounder, and my best 5 right now is probably like 40 pounds. So,
what are you doing to target those big fish on 4 today?
I'm just throwing that little urchin bait around, pretty much, twitching it around.
You're just blindly, we'll throw it over here. Let's throw it over here. What about over here? You got more going on than that.
A little bit more than that, yeah.
You're going to tell them, if you win this boat, let's make a pact. If you win this boat, and we do the podcast with you on Sunday afternoon, you're going to tell me what you're doing?
I'll tell you everything.
You'll tell me. You heard it right there. If he wins the boat, and with an 11:53, he's got a great shot at that. If he wins the boat, Daniel's telling all. It'll be the greatest novel we've ever read.
Yep, we'll see. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed right now, leading for this brand new Skeeter Apex, wins the 7th hour. An amazing day. Great guy here.
And day one of the Skeeter Owners Tournament. Hour number 8 is starting right now. What is about to happen? We have seen some immense changes in the last 2 hours. We will start with Linda DeMarco in the ladies division. Linda, to take the lead in the ladies, you need a 239. It's going to be a nice one though. 208. We will mark that. 208. Thank you. Good job. Next up, we have Blake Crisp. Blake, here's a nice one. Yeah, good job. How about 207? Got it. 207. Thank you very much. A lot of fish coming in right now. You see the board up here. It took what, an 11:53 last hour to take the lead. Kim Crisp, hello. All right, Kim, here we go, 195.
I told you he's gonna bump me out.
He beat you. The young man beat you. Thank you. Eddie Lawler coming up. Eddie, you're in the top 10. You are in right now with a 262. Oh, I like that, Eddie. Good job. Proud of you, sir. Go right down there and check in with Rowena. And we have, hold on, the Hiram Robinson coming up with a 156. Gotcha, Hiram. Good job. I cannot believe this is our 8th weigh-in today. We have seen so much change in the leaderboard. This is James Tier. James, weight 204. Thank you, sir. Next up, Mason. Mason Krantz. All right, Mason, let's see what you got. Looks like a 240, oh, 250, you got it. 250, I hope that holds up for money. Last hour, it took a 251 just to get in the top 10. All right, this is Lisa Sepulvado. Come on up, Lisa. How are you?
I'm good.
Wonderful. Get a weight for 2 1/4 right there. 2.25 for you, Lisa. Excellent. Yes, ma'am. Good job. Another ladies division angler, it looks like Annie Fleener coming up. Annie. You got a good one in there, young lady.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Come on now. Run him up there at a 181. 181. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You are so welcome. Right there you go. And we have a junior division. Trenton Whitfield coming up. Now, Mia, you watch what just happened. We've got the board for the junior angler. And Chad closes the lid on the computer because I have fat fingers and I want to walk all in there because I'm so used to it. So he saves me. That's why we love Chad. And wait, let's lock him in at 211, young man. Congratulations. 211 in the junior division. Where is a 211 going to land him? How about in third? No, wait a minute. 211. Third place in the junior division. Oh, I love it. How does that feel, young man?
Good.
I bet it does. He's ready to go. You can't slow him down. Robert Tompkins is our next angler coming up. Robert, you're back. What do you have?
240.
Good one, 244. Look at you. Excellent. You are welcome. Robert leaves, and up next is, hang on, Alexander Godinez with a weight. Godinez, weight 144. Got it for you. Thank you. Good job. Look at them. People are lining up back there. This will be our first over the slot on the hour. Remember, our overall leader, Ann Helsley, with an 11.53 is going to be really hard to beat. But this could be a $700 fish. Should it hold up for the hour for Jay Pope? J-Man, weight 8.77. Very nice.
Thanks, sir.
Let's get a photograph. 8.77, new hourly leader. Final weigh-in. How long have you been holding that fish?
About 20 minutes.
All right. Will you catch him on a frog?
Absolutely.
No, what'd you catch him on?
Carolina rig.
Okay, thank you. Carolina rig. Okay, let's go with Kelly Artenga.
How you guys doing?
Doing great, brother. Good to have you up here. It's been a little bit rainy out there, hasn't it? How about a 186? We got it. 186, Kel. Thank you so much. Here we go. Terry Varden. Terry, here we go. You're going to be in the money right now. 247. Don't fret just yet. Good job. Here it is. 247, Terry.
I don't fish for Steve Watson, but he ends up breaking all of them.
Ronald Barnes, next angler in. All right, Ronald. Let's get you a weight of 165. You weighed in today. Good for you.
All right.
I'll send you right here, Ron.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I got Ralph coming up. Ralph Madison. Ralph, what are you feeling? 2-pounder? How about 210? Got it. Excellent. All right. Have a good afternoon. Got James coming up next. James Taylor with a weight. Going to be close to 2 pounds, James. How about a 175? Got it. 175. You'll go right there. Check him in. Kevin Smedley. All right, Mr. Smedley. To get in, you need a 204. You got it. 207. There's a lot of time left, though.
All right, thank you.
But you go over there and get you a hot seat and relax. Kenneth Taylor. Here he is. Kenneth, you got a good one? Says he's got a baby. How about this? 224. That's all right. You're in the money right now.
Not too bad.
224. I like it. Will it hold up? It's going to be tough. There's a lot of time left. Joey Walker. Here we go. Joey, I've been looking for you all day. And you made it, baby.
Finally.
Yes, you are here. How about a 159? Joey, right there you go. Make it official. Have a good afternoon. The weights are climbing. We're at 207 to get in the top 10. But remember, last hour it was a 251 for a payday. LD Ferguson. LD looks like a 187. You got it. Right there you go.
All right.
Good luck tomorrow. All right, we got Mr. Bond coming up next. That's a good fish. Looking for a 207 to tie 10th. I like it. Bobby Bond. Weight. 232. Very nice. Very good, good, good. 232. Weights are climbing. Here he comes. Robert Dahl. Robert, how in the world have you been?
Wonderful.
Good, good. Good to see you. Yes, sir. 237 is your weight. Right there you go. Stay dry tomorrow. I think it's supposed to be dry tomorrow, is it not? To check the Dippler. Richard Lancaster. Richard, 222. That's the first time we've seen twos light it up. Good job. Yes, I do. Robert Mulk. Do you still have that boat?
No.
What was that boat?
225.
How about that? Yeah. Very nice. Robert Mulkey coming up. All right, Robert, come on. It's going to take a good one to get in there right now. 222 is bottom money. You got this. 250 something. Thank you, sir. Outstanding. Payday for you. Oh, yeah. Now, he has to make a check. There's no way a 257 does not. Glenn Barry. Oh, Glenn. I don't know. Let me see. 246. Gotcha.
All right.
Very good. You're in right now. Solid. David Jackson coming up. Now we're going to do a little modification here.
Oh, who is it? George? You got George, right? Yeah, George.
We got him. Thank you so much, Jeff.
You got it?
All right, Ibarra. And a weight, 221. 221. Right there you go. Good job, right?
Appreciate it.
What'd you get him on?
Crankbait.
All right.
Square bill.
I like it. Cranking and baiting. Y'all head right this way.
Okay. Fish.
Good to see you
on,
again.
brother.
Always looking forward to seeing you guys.
Thanks. Good to see you guys.
All right, Crystal McWhorther. Hello.
Hi.
Good to see you this year. How about a weight of watcher? 254. What? Let me borrow that sheet right there, sir. 254. Crystal, let me look here. Leader in the ladies division. Congratulations. Right there you go. Ow! 254.
Hey, I need that fish. Who wants a picture of it?
We need to get a picture of that fish if we could. Let's bring him back on stage. All right, we'll get our next angler, check him in. 254 ladies division. And in second and third, we have a tie with a 238. Man, the weights are twisting. Love it. Junior division angler. This is Liam Fowler. Mr. Fowler, weight 2.20.
This is cool to be out here.
It is, isn't
My
it?
first time here. I'm happy.
You should be. Grab that bass and walk up front right there. Look at that. Give him a big round of applause. Rowena, what was his weight? 220? 220. Oh, gosh. Come right here. You got a 220. You want to know where that's going to put you in the juniors?
No.
It's going to put you in third place.
Actually, that's really, this might, I'm speechless.
He can't handle it. Who'd you fish with?
Him right there who has the green phone.
The dude with the green phone?
Yes.
How did you meet him?
He is my grandpa.
Oh, grandpa with the green phone. That's awesome. All right, go over there and get ready. Big prizes on the line for these juniors, I'm telling you. Wait till you see the prize packages this year. All right, who do we have? Who do we have? Uh-oh, black bag. Yep, it's a slot under the slot. Joseph Massey. Joseph. All right, got a good one in here. Let's check him at 187. Got it. Thank you, Joseph.
Yes, sir.
Bust him up tomorrow now. Mark Barnes. Marcus. This has been a 211 for you. Hour number 8. Thank you, Mark. Mr. Tunnel coming up next. Justin, to get in the money, look at this. It's run all the way up to 244. Can't believe it. Great hour. We've had 2 spectacular hours previously, and now a 254 for you. Go! Rock and roll. Proud of you.
Thank you.
254. Chad, it took a 251 last hour. This is getting nutso. And there's so much time left. We're inside, what, 9 minutes? Uh-oh. Look out. Let's check in with our leader right now on the hour, Jay Pope. Jay, you had an 877 earlier. This could be a little bit bigger. An 877. It will not take the overall lead from Dan Helsley of an 1153 caught last hour. But Jay Pope, you are in jeopardy right now. Chad, I'm going to let you make the call. Is that bass bigger than 877?
I don't think so.
I do. We have a no and we have a yes. Looking for an 878 to take the hourly lead. You got it?
I'm not sure.
Let's watch him. Oh, 7.95. Oh, what a great bass.
We didn't have time to weigh her. We caught her, had to come straight here.
Good for you. Let's get a look-see. We're going to display her right there on that side of the stage, please. Oh, Mr. J. Pope, you're okay. You are currently safe. But we are approaching the 6-minute mark. This is when things get a little bit hairy. Congratulations. Great fish. That puts you in second on the hour. Should it hold up, it'll be a $600 payday. Mason McDowell, back for more. LSU angler. This young man has been across the stage many, many times. Welcome back.
Yes, sir.
Always good to work with you. Get a 206. Mark it. 206 for you.
Had to try.
Good luck tomorrow. I know I'll see you. Here we go. Greg Clark. Got a nice one. needs a 247 for a payday currently. It's unbelievable what the weights are doing. 202. That's all right. 202, Greg. Go up there and bust them up tomorrow.
I think my son fishing.
I know you do. Bring your son next time. Lad Thompson. All right, Lad, you know what you need. 247 to tie. 10th place. Don't think he's got it? 229. That's all right, Lad.
It's a good fish.
It was a great fish. Typically a 230 makes money almost every hour. But you got to remember, the final weigh-in on both days is when we see everybody who's got a bass come in. So the odds go up that the weights will rise. We go with Michael Vance. All right, Sir Vance. Got his son with him. How are you, sir?
Good.
Good. Here you are, Mike. Get a weight 231. Got it. All right, boys. I'll send you right down there. Y'all be careful on the steps. Vance is up. He's Peter. Peter, your last name is pronounced
Bourgeois.
Bourgeois.
Yes, sir.
Bourgeois. What a great name. Check him at 214. Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You speak a lot of foreign languages, don't you?
Oh yeah, tons.
Like,
None.
no bourgeois?
No bourgeois.
Bourgeois. I love that name. I want to change my name. I know, to bourgeois. I will. All right, something big's going on over here. We got cameras rolling. We got people measure. I don't know. Donald Morris is the guy. He's coming. He's from Tennessee, Rockville, Tennessee. He's got a good one. It's not going to take the lead, but remember what has happened with the weights. It takes a 247 for a payday right now. And guess what? We've got 3+ minutes left. Donald, take your time. Come on up here, Daddy.
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Watch him weight 267. What? Oh, that is fantastic.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me about Rockville, Tennessee. Where is that?
About 45 miles from Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeah. How long you lived there?
Long enough to go, howdy!
There you go. Come on, I'll get you down these steps.
Yes, sir.
Near Nashville. Love it. All right. Next up, junior angler. This is Brock Lockhart. Thank you, Mia. Brock, you got a bass that weighs 1.91. 191 in the junior division. Right now, you are in the top 4.
Nice.
Round of applause for this young man. Love it. Congratulations. Woo! All right, here we go. Next angler up is Case, and your last name is pronounced? Hornell. Got it. To the scales we go. Case, weight 2 pounds even. Great job. You know what? I think that's going to get you in the top 4.
Thank you.
Yes, congratulations. Wow. 2 back-to-back juniors, and they're both in the money currently. Oh boy, here we go. What do we need? Money's climbing. Oh my gosh. The weight just hit 250 to get in the top 10. Didn't see that coming. 251 was last hour. Is this going to be the best hour we've had? Going to be a 2-pounder right there for Billy Davis. All right, BD.
Thank you, buddy.
Good job today.
Is that you, Billy Davis? Hey, were you Billy Davis? Okay. You're Billy Davis or he is? That's Tim Boyle. Okay, gotcha.
All right, Tim. Tim Boyle's coming up. How you doing? Good to see you. Get a good weight. Watch it. 273. Wow! 273 just put you in third place on the hour.
Thank you.
And so close to that Yamaha Viking side-by-side. The current leader for that is Patrick Daniel with a 279. Oh, mama. All right, Brett Derrick coming up. Brett, good weight for you. How about a 201? 201. You got it. All right, Brett leaves, and up comes our next. Weights are going nuts. It's a 254. This is the best hour on the day as far as overall weights to get in that top 10. Courtney Schweigert coming up. Courtney, good afternoon. Welcome aboard. Get a weight, 220. 2.20. You got it, young lady. Let's check the ladies division right now. I know it's changed at least once. It's going to take close to a 240 to get in the ladies division, top 3. We go with Jeremy Maddox. Jeremy, how about a 217 for you, sir? 217. We'll check you in right down there. Thank you. Good job. The line is closed, but we still have a herd of bass coming in. Mike Legan, good to see you. Mike, let's get a weight, 213. Got it. Right there. Oh yeah, there's 15 at least left. Jacob Powell coming in. Jake, good bass for you. You need a big one. 222. Gotcha. All right, top 10. Not many guys left. It's taken a 254. Unbelievable hour. Legitimately unbelievable. Fishing is very, very good here in Alba, Texas on Lake Fork this year. Very good. All these big reservoirs go through cycles, and this one is starting to peak right now. Michael Garner. Mike, you need a giant. You need a 254. Oh, 231. That's okay. 231. What a great fish, you know. Golly. Here he comes, Jason Tompkins. Would not be denied the stage. Jason, you said, I'm going, baby. That's all right, man. Always good to work with you. Get a weight, 138. 1.38. That's all right.
Well, yes.
You got tomorrow. 5 weigh-ins now. Don't let me down. Want to see you again. Ooh, this one might be close. 254, the weight needed. Get the top 10. Alexander Bryant. To the scales we go. Weight, 251.
What did I need?
God, you needed 254.
That's all right.
That's all right, man. Great effort. Oh, it's a killer. Roy Wise coming up. Roy, how about a 229? There you go. That's all right. 229. Wesley Jenkins. Wesley. Been a long day or short day? Long day. A lot of weather. 240. 2.40 will send you right there. Very, very close. Thank you, guys. Team Jenkins. We got Kyle Skoglund coming up. Kyle, always good to see you.
You too.
How about a weight 234 on this bass? 234.
Thank you.
Great effort. Yes, sir. Thank you. Are we going to see the leaderboard change? He needs a 254, Jacob Wilton. Jacob, you think 254? Not going to happen, he says. Watch him. Go! 238. Your buddy was cheering for you. That was fantastic. Oh, Johnny Carr coming up. Johnny, you know what you need. It's a big, big fish. He says, ain't happening right here. How about a 175? Don't you do it. Come on. Don't you ever be embarrassed to come see me. John Carr leaves us and Daryl Campbell comes up. Camp, you need a biggin. Not going to happen this hour, 229. That's all right. Get them tomorrow now. Jamie Russell. I know it. A lot of fish coming, guys. I couldn't see around the corner. There's still like 8, 10 guys back there. How about 218? Yes, sir. 218. Next up is going to be Jamie is gone. Wendell is with us. Wendell Eddy. Wendell, wait. Come on, get up there. Oh, 218. God, won't happen this hour. That's all right. Good luck tomorrow. Avery Settle coming back. Good to have you back up. Avery, get a weight. How about a 1, 2, 30? 230. Thank you very much. Next up, after Avery, Jacob Wyatt. Jake, good fish for you. Watch him. He's in the money. 260. Wow! 2.60. You just bumped a guy in the number 10 spot. Congratulations. So now we have a tie in 10th, I believe, at 254. This is Keith White. Keith, 229. That's all right. You get him tomorrow now. Keith leaves us, and Jamie comes up. Jamie Kinzer. Hello, Jamie.
Hello.
Your husband weighed a fish earlier.
He did.
It's good to have you back. How about a 173 for you? Congratulations. Good job, young lady. What you got? Oh, wow. Julie Autry. Julie. Let's get in there. Come on now. 219. 219. Thank you. Next up, Bryce. Bryce Everett. How you been?
Good.
Always good to see you, young man. Let's get a great weight of 195. That's okay. You got all afternoon tomorrow to smash them. Uh-oh, here we go. Bryce is leaving. Caden Angel's back. Caden, you caught a lot of fish today. Get a weight of 185. That's all right.
It was worth a shot.
Heck yeah, it was worth it. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I see 7 or 8. Dean Alexander. Did we have a slot fish? Yes, we did. We had a little slot fish right there. I think that makes 3 or 4 on the day. Mr. Guzman's back. Drove down from Missouri. Got a fish. He's going to weigh him at 242. Got it. 242. No, it's taken a 254. Can you believe it?
Dang, that was a good one.
I know. It's all right. It's all right. Hello. James Poulin. James, you know you need a giant, a 254 to get in. Look at this. Not going to happen this hour. It's all right. 181, brother.
My name is Poulin.
It's Poland. Next up, Jason Little. Hello, Jason. Weight 235. Wow, that's a good fish, but man, this hour's out of control. We have 3 anglers at the piers left. Jeremy Fox, you are here with a 226. That's all right. Thank you, sir. I see 2. And Tommy Hale. Tommy, you need a giant 254. Says he's not going to have it. How about a 203? That's all right, Tommy. Right there you go. Last angler on the afternoon. Hour number 8 has wound down. My top 10, it takes a 254 Can't believe it. And an 877 over the slot and a 795 in second. And Larry Wilson will round us out. Larry, wait for you, a 234. Give my top 10 a big round of applause. Wow. That right there, 254, never saw that coming this year.
Me either. Last hour was the biggest one, now this is the biggest one.
That's absolutely tremendous. So talk to me about the run of show. What's getting ready to happen?
So the food is already being served. It opened at 3. It's from 3 to 5:30. And then after you eat, you can come down here. We'll start all the drawings and all that at 6 o'clock.
Fantastic, guys. Day 1 is in the books. We'll be giving away a lot of stuff this afternoon. Enjoy your meal. We'll see you at 6 o'clock.
Well, we're closing out day 1 of the 32nd Annual Skeeter Owners Tournament in style. Jay Pope brings in an 877 for the final hour to win $700. What a day. How long have you been sitting on that big fish?
About 4 minutes.
No way. Tell me the story.
We've been, getting wet all day and ended up, we were fixing to run across the lake and realized I lost trim on my boat. So he was just idling along, saw a buddy of mine, went over there to holler at him, found a brush pile, I think four casts in there, caught her.
No way. It's really funny how little turns in your day that make you think that the day is over all of a sudden turns into a massive benefit.
I was headed about 6 miles up lake and I wasn't supposed to be there.
You weren't supposed to be there? There was a different plan for you, wasn't there?
Absolutely.
What did you catch that fish on?
Carolina rig whopper plopper.
Carolina rig whopper plopper. Now, when I think about a whopper plopper, I think about a topwater bait. What's a Carolina rig whopper plopper?
So yeah, just have to wait and find out, I guess.
I guess we will. What a way to wrap up day 1 of the Skeeter Owners Tournament. Day 2 starts tomorrow. So many big fish weighed in. We've got leaders for the over and under. You can check our social pages later this afternoon and get the whole breakdown. You can also go to basschamps.com, click the live leaderboard link, and you know what you can see on that?
Hopefully a picture of that.
All the weights for the whole day, so everybody can see where everybody ended up. We'll start streaming again at 7:30 tomorrow morning. Great job, man.
Thanks, sir.